Hey, what's up, everybody? It's me, the sleepy fucker, with this kawaii girl music, of course. Hi, how's it going? Hello, Ultra. Hello, Sheldron. Sheldron's gone. But if he's here, hi. Hi, how's it going? Um, I am... I woke up... okay, I woke up early enough for the stream, okay? But it just so happened my parents wanted to talk, and then suddenly my computer decided, yo, you should upgrade to Windows 11. You should let us set up your computer. You should let us set up your computer so that you can have the most security and our AI updates. And I said no. So I had to wait a little bit, but it's fine. That's fine. I can't connect to Hypixel. Wow. Wow. Everything's going wrong. I'm also standing upright. Instead of sitting today. Bathtub stream time? I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Hi. Hello, guys. It's me, Bathtub Streamer. Yeah. I pretty much just have to stand here until the game decides to let me in. So, like, how are you guys? How are you guys? How's your Vanguard Minecraft doing, Fresh Banana? Fresh has gotten you died? Oh. Like insta? Was there a Littlefoot in that? Or what's up with it? I don't think Vanguard ones are like any more dangerous. No, just a crowd of dudes at the start. Wow. How much worse is it? Like, I mean, okay, I did do a couple of mine shafts earlier. Because I wanted to get to Hudson Mountain level 9. And I did. But I actually have not done much since Derpy came into office. I did maybe like a few. How much worse is it? Yeah, no, man. I also don't know why I can't connect to Hypixel. Which one is this? Okay. What's the other like Hypixel URL? Wait. Hypixel IPs. mc.hypixel.net both work. Okay. I'm using just hypixel.net. Maybe mc.hypixel.net is gonna work. No. No, it does not. What about this? I'm just trying a bunch of these. Because maybe the proxy is down. Doesn't seem like it. This is very annoying. Certainly not a fan. At least I have my coffee. Oh my goodness. Can I just connect? Crash, how did you connect to Hypixel? How did you do this? I mean, like 3 minutes, no touch the gam. Okay, I no touch the gam. I no touch the gam. I walked away. And lost tracking. Because I think spamming it makes it take even longer. I don't think so, but I think spam clicking like the like spam trying to join makes it wait longer. Like it makes it take longer if the server's actually put it up. But I don't think this does. Or I don't think it should at least. First, I'm trying to continuously reconnect and says, yeah, but I'm not trying to reconnect. That's the thing. I'm refreshing my my service list. I'm refreshing my server list. Which technically all it does, I think, just sends a ping to the server. I think typically the proxy I'm trying to connect to is fucked. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it works. Never mind, it does not. Okay, never mind, it works. Oh, Hypixel. How I hate you. Smelly boy. Okay, we're finally back at the server. And immediately Ian gotta say, because I need to fish. And I found this like relatively cool location. Up on this tree. Right here. Where I can just stand and fish. Actually, I'm using the wrong bait. I'm using the wrong bait. Wow. But yeah, I've been fishing a little bit for what's his name? King of the Depths, Sea Emperor, whatever the fuck. One of those. I've been fishing for him since I kind of want the raffle if you want. I don't really want one. No, I think I'm fine. I'm not moving from my spot. I don't think I have a raffle like commission. Unless I do. Call Queen? No? What's the fucking contact for her? Oh, they can figure this out. Nope, beats me. I do not remember her name. Okay, well, too bad. My shark leveled up. Miss Miller? Okay. Thank you. Time to check if we have a raffle. That's the wrong fucking one. Okay. I'll say no. No, we do not. We do not have a raffle. Yeah. Because they never really do. Like commissions in that area anymore. So they don't really have a chance to even give me a raffle commission. It's pretty much just always been, I think, the like goblin the special goblin one and mining titanium and I think mithril in a specific place. And I have not switched from it this entire time. Yeah. Yeah, what are you doing? I'm doing okay. Hello, Crown. How's it going? Haven't seen you. Oh my goodness! Server reboot! Oh, god damn it. It's so annoying. It's going. What's the plan for today? The plan for today is a little bit of fishing. Because I kind of want the flying fish pet, but the legendary one is 20 mil. And I know I know I can just get one, but I'm also fairly low leveled when it comes to fishing. I'm 21 right now. So either way, I'm not really gonna be able to get like that many interesting things from like doing other types of fishing. So I figured, hey, why not just fish in Galatea for a bit to, I don't know, have a shot at getting this pet. I'm 3 out of 3 on my last 3 raffles. That's sick. Congrats, man. Oh yeah, I have a thing now. I still haven't done like the tutorial for this area, like fully. Or I genuinely have no idea whether it even is a tutorial or if it's like a quest line. I guess it only would have been a tutorial at the very beginning. But they also don't know. I'm also not that smart, so I'm actually curious. Do you? Oh, it's Wild and Crystal Hollows double hook chance. I mean, I think it might still be fine. Right? Because this is only 36. Yeah, I don't really have anything. There's a bit of flying fish from the AH, even common or common is decent. I don't think there is a common or uncommon in the AH. I've looked and oh, well, there is a rare one now. But when I was looking, the cheapest one was the epic. Which, to be fair, I probably could just buy the epic. Let's be honest here. And also, this is. Am I delusional? By the 100k. This one. Or. Out of curiosity, what is the Endear Enchanting minigames? Oh, I can't because for some reason I put a dolphin in there. Why did I do that? Can somebody explain that to me? Am I stupid? Yeah. How do I even try? I give you a lot of permission to laugh at me. I have no idea why I put a dolphin there. Motherfucker sees that and just decides not to. All of them? Oh yeah, we're maxed on them. I can't tell whether you want me to do them with the flying fish equipped. But I will just assume you do. God, I love these. These are so fucking boring. The fact, see, the fact is, I wouldn't really be that bothered about this if I was able to skip doing the little mini games and just go straight into the other thing without the like extra clicks or whatever, I would have been fine with that. I would have been fine with that. I would have actually been doing this more often. But yeah, unfortunately, I am very lazy. And this is, even with the helper, it's way too much effort for me. Okay, this is enough. Give me my thing. My flying fish is level 12. You can do that by going to the minigames and instantly leaving. Yeah, but like if I'm already doing them, I might as well get the entire thing, you know? I think it's partially just like me. Once I see that it's happening, I don't want to lose because it hurts my pride. Even though I know I'm doing it on purpose. I don't know. I don't know the psychology behind this. But it's upsetting to me. And so I will keep doing it. If they didn't give me the option whatsoever, I would have been fine. But yeah. Also, I think it's only 7, right? Yeah, it's only 7. Cool. There were bears. Oh goodness. Time to get nothing. Is there like a rat to this? Ooh. Oh, nice. I got something. I got something. Oh. Hold on. Do I have any like large ones? I guess, yeah, I guess I do. I'm just gonna click this one then. Guardian. I think we just go for this then. And we don't care. Yeah, that was okay, yeah, that's fine. Like fish is level. Oh! Dude, oh, we leveled up in enchanting. Ah! Oh! Yay! Oh, I completely forgot that because Derpy's here, we get a lot more EXP from this, don't we? Well, that's nice. We get Flash, Last Stand, Ice Cold, Chimera. Let's figure out when this ends. Okay, I think this is the last one, right? Yeah. Well, back to hell. I'm very locked in. I'm not. But I also just don't really know what to say here. It takes so long. I just don't want to be complaining all the time. Uh, this is what I get. This is what I get for sleeping and not preparing for the stream. I could have just done this. I could have just done this while not on stream. And nobody would have had to see this. Nobody would have had to see me suffering. I closed the window thinking it was gonna be like way too cold. But now that I'm sitting here, it's way too hot, and I wanna open the window again. That's not good. That is never good. Your past time again. Nope. Never mind. We're going down. You should get as high run as XP. You put an all skill EXP boost because the higher run you get, the more expensive you get from it. I'm aware. But I don't think I want to put myself through that suffering. I don't think I want to put myself through that suffering. I'm going to be level with you here, man. Ooh, nice. That's a lot. That's solid. Tanic XP bottle. Cool. Boom. And one final one, I guess. The thing is, one time, one time I went, oh yeah, because I get EXP for each like successful one. I thought to myself, well, why don't I just do a bunch of these until I fail? Right. I didn't fail. I had to like quit out of it because I got so bored of just clicking on the lines. With the solver, there's not really, unless I get careless, there's not really any chance that I, while actively trying, will lose. Unless, I don't know, we go up to like 25 and I've run out of time. I wanted to do one of those with 100 and higher. Like XP ones? Or what are we talking about here? Or do you want a 100 streak on this? I'm currently on my pain meds. That's fine. I'm on antidepressants every day. I know they're not the same, but I know how medicine can fuck up your brain. So you're good. Actually, I've not taken my antidepressants today. I forgot. Because I had to. I got to get the plumber. I had to get a plumber in, and I just forgot because it was a mess at the house. Hello, space. How's it going? Let's go. And how are you doing? How's Derpy treating you? Hello, new person. He's not new. Space is actually, I think, other than like Korolek, Space might be my longest like longest time viewer. He just does not like talk much in chat. Ooh, barrel for the next click. You know what? I'll actually waste it on this. I know it's not a good fit. I know it's not a good idea. But like if I were to fucking waste it on the 5k, because I would have clicked on the same spot. I would have clicked on the same fucking spot. If I were to fucking waste this on the 5k, I would have fucking quit. I wouldn't have, but I certainly would have been a little bit upset. Boom! Oh, we actually got yet another level up. We're actually level 30 now. That's nice. That's nice. We love to see that. Actually, wait. Does this mean that I'm gonna renew experiments? Oh, you can do it with bits? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Well, good to know. You get 30% in enchanting XP and get 50% more taming XP. Yeah, I'm aware. But yeah, Flying Fish is level 49 now, which is unironically worse than the Megalodon. You could also buy a Cathar to get your dolphin done now. I'm aware, but like the funny thing is, if you look at my inventory right now, I have a fucking dolphin. I have a fucking dolphin. Because I thought to myself, like, oh yeah, I don't need to like upgrade the dolphin. I don't need to upgrade him, because if I do, I'm just going to get another uncommon dolphin at some point. Yeah, I have no idea why I put it there. I literally knew I shouldn't, and yet I did. So that's fun. But yeah, I've done a little bit of progress actually on farming. I'll show it to you guys. Because, oh my goodness, I have struggled way too much actually getting it done to not talk about this. Yo, farming finally? Dude, I've been doing farming for a bit. Also, Derpy makes farming, like, killing pests so fucking annoying. Jesus Christ. I know Derpy is good for, like, skill XP and shit, but, oh my goodness. This guy can pee himself. I don't care. Yep. Nope. Oh. Put in your farming. Oh my god. Put in your farming. I don't have pest hunter equipment. I don't have it yet. I haven't bothered getting it. And your farming fortune. Oh my god. Don't you expect too much out of me? I'm not going to be farming. I just want to clean up the garden, because if I don't, Fresh is gonna like beat me up. Buy it. No, I can't be bothered. Not right now. Not right now. I have this. This is good enough. There you go. I'll put this on. Go buy the equipment now. No. I'll listen. I'll do it. I'll do it once I'll please trust. I trust you. It's just I don't want to do it right now. I can't be bothered to go through menus again. Because I assume you just talking about like the I got a pre-fly final, which actually, unironically, pretty fucking useful for me. I'm gonna stick it in here. And now for the grand reveal. I made a melon and pumpkin farm. I made one of those like stupid efficient ones. Stole a design off of a tutorial and sat there for like 5 hours. 5 hours, 3 hours. Sat there for like 3 hours, struggling to comprehend how the fuck this shit works. Because I am not good at following tutorials, okay? I get way too distracted. Wi-Fi is dead, maybe back later. Good luck getting your Wi-Fi back. But yeah, Fresh and I finally have a somewhat reasonable melon and pumpkin farm. Here's how it looks if you cut it like a cake. And I mean, I've used it a few times. It's not that good for me yet, since I haven't actually, like, I don't actually have proper farming equipment yet. I have Croppy, and currently, if I look in my thing, I stack 9 of squash. I'm pretty sure I need 7 more I need 7 more squash to get the armor, which is gonna be very, very annoying. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I was pretty much just sick and tired of using the old like 2-lane design where you just like walk like this. Mainly because it was not really adjusted for efficient lane switching. This one also isn't. I haven't bothered yet. I haven't bothered yet because I've not actually I've not actually worked on making it comfortable. I just finished building it and I've been using it without any of the proper like lane switching stuff and stuff like that. We might put another one here, but I'm also not sure. And yeah, both of the farms are in one plot. Hello, Fresh. Fresh is over here. He is flying above. Hello, Fresh. What are you doing? What is this guy doing? Look at him. Look at him in his yellow fucking helmet. How am I so much higher level than you are? Who the fuck allowed this? Okay. I think we are going to go and do a little bit of fishing as I said I would do before getting rudely interrupted by myself. I do have the contacts. There we go. Warp. Yeah, let's say, yeah. The reason I'm also fishing at Galatea is not only because I want the chance to get a flying fish drop, but also because by fishing here, I get to do Agatha's contests. Galatea, yeah. You won't actually get to see any like interesting things out of Galatea. You will just see this screen for a good bit of the stream. Yeah. You'll just get to see this. Am I using the right bait? I am. Fantastic. Every part of Galatea is good. Yeah, even this tree. Even this random piece of tree. But yeah, Galatea is a really pretty island. I've actually seen, I don't know whether it's a Galatea thing or whether it's a Backwards Bayou, but I did see that there was an update rolled out to the Alpha network, which included like a new, I think it's a foraging island? I'm not sure. I just saw frogs and trees and water, and I was like, damn, that looks a lot like Galatea. And I did not read anything about it, like I usually do when these updates roll out. I just kind of ignore them until they happen, and I just get to experience them on my own. Because I think that's the most fun. Yeah. But yeah, very excited for that. It looks pretty sick. It looks pretty sick. It's really nice to see just how much they are utilizing the switch to 1.21. It's sick. It's incredible. Because I think specifically Backwards Bayou actually got an overhaul to fit in with the rest of the 1.21 islands. Which honestly makes me really excited, because if that's the case, I mean, I understand they probably will not switch like the mining islands. They probably aren't going to switch the farming islands as soon. But I am kind of hoping that at some point it will happen. That at some point they will at least rebuild them to use the new blocks. Mining islands maybe not. Mining islands maybe not. Mining islands might be like a waste. Because there's not really much to change there. I mean, it's mostly stone, cobblestone, and ores. The barn. But yeah, I do think the barn specifically, yeah, thank you, Fresh. I think the barn might genuinely be a super cool overhaul. So, mostly for me, the farming islands themselves. Like, both of them. Most of these enemies are honestly incredibly easy to kill. Except for the fucking Ent. Oh my goodness, do I hate the Ent. I think it's a cool enemy. It's just the fact that I have to kill it with an axe is really annoying to me. They've also, from what I've noticed, switched the like creature cap to 10. So like the overlay, because I've not updated the mod that handles these, I'm pretty sure it's still like it still shows the thing correctly. I have to keep track of it myself. Not like it really bothers me though. Do a push-up. Okay, okay, hello Carl, like, hi. Haven't seen you in a while. AKA, I've seen you like 3 days ago. High five. High five. Push-ups. I'm opening the window as well. I'm a little bit sleepy still. I think the push-ups are actually gonna do me a lot of good. They're gonna do me a lot of good, especially because like when I wake up, I think the best thing, which I did do, is switch my desk to be a standing desk. I really like this. I've talked about it. I've talked about it before, but I genuinely cannot stop talking like the praises of just how nice this desk is. Okay? I have no idea what the company is. I have no idea what the desk name is. So I'm not going to fucking advertise it. Because I'm sure, in terms of standing desks, this one's probably kind of shit. This one's really cheap. Okay? But it works. It serves its purpose in that if I ever feel it necessary, I can just make it a standing desk. And then when I just want to sit around, I can just lower it down. It's great. It's great. It's like, I feel like every Standing Desk owner grows to be a walking advertisement. I feel so, yes. I feel like it, I feel like that's the case too. But the thing is, genuinely, a standing desk is like one of those things where you see it, you see people talking about it, and at least this was the case for me. You see people talking about it, and you're like, well, I see why this would be comfortable, but I don't really think this is like going to be a good thing for me. Specifically, I myself, I purchased this desk because I was like, oh, this is going to make accessing my computer cables a lot easier, because with how my desk was previously, it was super difficult to like plug in any cables into the back of my computer because I had to go underneath it. Then it was super dark down there because it was a full desk, like full sturdy ass desk. It's a slab of wood. So it was really annoying to have to like crawl down there and blindly push cables in. Now I can just make my desk go up, and it's a lot more comfortable to plug cables in, and that's why that's like the exact reason why I even got this desk in the first place. I didn't get it because I was like, oh, I will be so fit, I will be so cool, and I will I don't know, be active while I'm in front of my fucking computer. Because I feel like if you truly believe that you're going to be active in front of your computer, you're lying to yourself, because the most you'll do is stand around, or if you have a walking pad, you'll walk, right? That's like the most you'll do with a standing desk. You're not actually going to be properly working out. But having the option of being able to stand up straight when you're fucking sleepy as shit is really nice. Additionally, I've noticed it's a little bit cooler. Not in like I feel more cool, but temperature wise, there was a really hot day outside a few days ago, and I was in my chair, pretty much melting to it. No, that's not what I said. That is not what I said. I think genuinely, if you own a standing desk and you keep talking about it, you're a fucking dork. And I'm saying this because I own one. And I kind of feel like one talking about it. But but either way, you get the point. I stood up straight, and the fact that I didn't have half of my fucking body stuck to a warm chair was life-changing. It was life-changing, man. So yeah, I got this. I don't think I can ever go back. So don't do it. Don't do it. Don't buy a standing desk. You will regret not doing it sooner. I really do sound like an advertisement. They should hire me. They should hire me. If there's wouldn't a mesh chair have I have a mesh chair. Dude, I have a mesh chair. That's the issue. It was so hot that the mesh chair didn't fucking matter. Or maybe my chair just kind of sucks. I don't know. Like, cause the thing about me is I don't really have much money. I do tend to talk about I don't really talk about like struggling with cash all too much, because I don't struggle. I have my savings, and at any point, if I need them, I can just take them out of my bank and, you know, get something that I might need. But while this chair still works, why would I get a new one? Right? I need somebody to like break into my house and specifically only destroy my chair. And then I might consider getting a new one. Or maybe I'll just sit on a destroyed chair. I also have a bar stool. I have a bar stool. Maybe I'll sit in the fucking bar stool. I don't know. I'm a cheap bitch. I'm a cheap bitch. It's really, my current chair lacks one armrest. That was funnily enough the case for me as well for a bit. First chair I had actually did lack an armrest. That was great. That was great, super cool. I love not being able to prop up one of my arms. The Friendship Chat doesn't even have armrests. This guy's the trooper one. But like, I then switched it. We covered the full spectrum, exactly. I actually, it was free. Exactly. I was about to say, that chair was free. The one that didn't have an armrest. Then I, at some point, got another chair, a different chair. That was like one of those cool-ass gaming chairs. The like, you know the type. You know the type. The very specific, like, red and black with that like synthetic plastic finish. One of those chairs. I got one of those. Razer? No, I don't know. I think it was like some fucking off-brand one. But I got one of those. Not because I wanted it, but because it was free. Once again, because for some reason, our local priest. I keep talking about them. I keep talking about like getting things from them, which is really funny considering the fact that I talk about my disdain for the church as well a lot. But but the guy was like, well, this chair kind of sucks now. Gaming chair priest, yeah. He was like, well, this chair doesn't really work anymore. It's kind of roughed up. Yo, do you guys want it? He said to my parents, and they were like, sure, fuck it, we'll take it. And gave it to me. And that chair served you well for quite a while. That chair served you well for quite a while. It was actually really nice. It was actually really nice. If you ignore the fact that it, like you said, was not a mesh chair. So during the summer, it was a pain in the ass to sit on. But at the same time, I mean, I had like 15 fans running at the same time. I sat right next to a window, so it wasn't really that annoying. It wasn't that bad. It was not nearly as bad as my current situation is. I wasn't running. I don't know what I said to prompt that. I don't know what I don't know what I said to prompt you to say this. I'm glad you're not running though. It's way too hard to be running. I had 15 pounds running? Oh, right. Yeah, you were. See, this is back before I quit Twitch. I had more people. I didn't need you to be running. I missed the thing. That's sick. Can the contest end so that I can kill these guys? Pretty please. Contest, can we end? Thank you. I think I killed them too early, but who care? This is also a really nice grind. Because it lets me do Heart of the Forest while I'm just doing basic fishing. That's really nice. That's really nice. We love to see that. But yeah, nowadays I don't have fans. I have an AC that isn't running because I don't like having it run, especially while I stream. Why are there so many hearts in Hypixel Skyblock? This is a Silk Song reference. I'm confused on what exactly you're talking about. Are you talking about the fact that I have 2,604 health? Or is there like a different specific thing that I should be concerned about? Yeah. Okay. Obfuscated fish. Heart of the Mountain. Oh, those ones. Yeah. Well, Heart of the Mountain, isn't that like a Lord of the Rings reference? I think I heard of I think I heard of that somewhere. And Heart of the Forest, I assume, is just because it's a Heart of the Mountain, they were like, well, shit. What should we do for our foraging island? I wonder. Maybe we should make it a Heart of the Forest. To match our Heart of the Mountain. I'm pretty sure that's just what happened. I genuinely don't think there's a like any more thought put into this than just yeah, we have to make these match. I think it's cool. I think it's cool personally. I am personally, however, waiting for the Heart of the Sea. Never gonna happen. Because we're not getting a fucking big, cool fishing island. Dude, it would be... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, right? There'll be a Minecraft reference, that's true. No, I'm kind of thinking, you know how in this area, you can, like, go down, and, like, dive? Oh my goodness. It would be so fucking cool to have deep sea fishing in a fishing island. Think about it. Just like think about it. Think about how cool that would be as an entire like island the size of like the Dwarven Mines, right? That would have been sick. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna be coming anytime soon. So, we're just gonna have to. What the fuck? Bye. Oh, welcome back. Okay, well, I guess I'm killing these guys. Goodbye. They should up harpoon fishing. You know what? They probably could. They probably could. We pretty much have like something similar with the nets, right? Because we have fishing nets. We have fishing nets. We have fishing nets that are part of Galatea, okay? It's like they very well could do stuff like that. And crab pots? Yeah, just make this Statue Valley at this point. But yeah, I am genuinely like so excited for what the future has to bring for Hypixel Skyblock, because the fact that Galatea already is such just a cool fucking island. It's so, oh my goodness, it triggers something in my brain. It genuinely does. It itches that like part of my brain that thinks, oh my goodness, I want more. Hey, Sealumi's collection, Abyssal Armor. I can craft Abyssal Armor if I want to. Can I use Abyssal Armor? I don't fucking know. I'll actually check right now. No, I can't. What does it do? Grants treasure chance while underwater. Gives you... Does it give me more sea creature chance? No, it doesn't. It gives me a little bit more pressure resistance. Gives me another gemstone slot. A little bit less health, actually. But yeah, it's not an upgrade in terms of sea creature chance. But it is, I think, an upgrade in general. Oh, the guild membranes are so easy to get. The issue is the Emperor's Skulls. Those are the... Was the Abyssal Mesa set at some point? Man, I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I was gone for way too long. Don't really know. Yo, 100 mangrove logs? Let's go, guys! That's so cool! How did I not? Okay, wait. It's daytime. It's daytime, so we have to switch the bait. Soon we're gonna be out of the other bait, but that's fine. I'm actually curious. How do you get more sea creature chance? So I'm pretty sure right now, the zero chance is at 50%, yeah. I wonder how much more I could get. Let me actually look up on the wiki real quick. Who the fuck pinged me in my own server? Which one of y'all? Oh, it's Zaya. Wasn't me. Yeah, it wasn't you. It was Zaya. He was asking what type of blue screen of death that is. It's not a blue screen of death. It's Microsoft not understanding the concept of consent. Okay. Because if I don't want to connect my phone to my computer, I should not be forced to do so. Blue screen of update. Yeah, pretty much. Well, this was a blue screen of... please give us your phone number. So that we can track you or something. I don't fucking know. I genuinely... I'm not one of those people who constantly... who constantly, like, looks... Oh, that guy is here. I'm not one of those people who constantly talk about how, like... I despise how Microsoft will track me. I'm using privacy software to not let big company have my data because genuinely they already do. They already have my fucking data. What's the fucking point? Genuinely, what's the point of, like, getting more privacy stuff if these giant companies already have my shit? They already have my stuff. They already know what I do. They already know who I am. I don't think I give a shit. But when they're gonna be like, hey, you should connect your devices together for no reason other than we want more data. I'm not gonna fucking do it because not because I value my privacy, it's just because I don't want to give it to them. I don't want them to be like, haha, we got your shit, bitch boy. Get your information sold or something. What was I gonna check? I completely forgot what I was checking. Because I started yapping about about this. uh Oh, wait, I remember Eva. This for fishing wasn't me. Oh yeah, I wanted to check sea creature chance. And like ways I could increase it. That's an ammonite pet, I guess. Am I washtop souvenir gives me a little bit more. Lloyd trumpet, spiked bait, armor. Well, when it comes to armor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, diver's armor is the only thing that really matters here. Reforges, let's see. Deep Sea Orb. That does give me secret chance, but I'm pretty sure that's fucking expensive as shit. So, not gonna do that. Yeah. So there's not much I can do in terms of that. Enchantments? Expertise? Yeah, I mean expertise does work, but the thing is, I think that's a paid enchantment. That's from like the bit shop. Can I also don't see. Uh Rod of Recipe Rod. Cafe Rod of the Sea. This. Okay. So I mean, in theory, I could upgrade it still. So getting expertise on this would not be a bad idea. But let me just check how expensive this is first. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Fairly certain that's the case. Let me check my account upgrades. It's still going. Okay, bit shop. And we want stacking enchantments. Oh, these aren't actually that expensive. I thought they were a lot worse. Huh. I guess we can get it. What was I like? The thing is, I don't really want to. How do enrichments work? Oh, oh, that's interesting. I'm not gonna do that. I actually need to like look through this. Autopet rules 2-pack. Interesting. Fertilizer sacks. See, I don't really need any of these sacks. The thing is, one of the one I would like the most right now is I think the rune sack, genuinely. Because the rune sack would end up making my life a lot easier, but I also don't think it matters. I also just don't think it matters because I can just chuck out the runes out of my inventory. It's fine. Um Hmm. Bits Talisman. Bitbog. Okay. Do I want to buy it or do I just want to? Well, it's only 4 mil. It's only 4 mil on the bazaar. Which I think instead of wasting bits, I'm just gonna do this. Especially because I can probably I wanna keep these Agatha tickets, but I have the money, so why not? Expertise, right? Yeah, expertise 1. I'm not gonna wait for somebody to sell one because these very rarely gets actually sold. I'm just gonna waste a bit of money. That's fine. This is my money. You don't have to fucking cry about it. uh, there we go. We're gonna have an expertise fishing fraud now. Very nice. Oh right. Is there by any chance like a reforge on equipment? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Snowy. In theory, does give more. Let me check equipment in general. Is there like other ones? Yeah, I guess. Also, this is 0.5%, 0.5%, 0.5%. Then these are all the same. I fucking hate how how the wiki is so outdated. Oh, you know what I should also do? Something I haven't done in a bit. Something I haven't done in a bit is eat the cakes. I need to eat the cakes. The cake will give me 1% secret chance. Yay. Yo, I'm so slow with these. I haven't been here in a while because it's like I keep just teleporting everywhere with warp. The only place that I still need to use portal hub for is Crimson Isles. Okay. Let's see how we're doing now. 61%. Not bad, not terrible, not terrible. Honestly, I think I should just stick with the Megalodon. It just gives me more of it. Once I level up the flying fish, I think it could be good. But for the time being, I don't think it really matters. Oh my god, wait, oh my goodness, we actually got this incredibly fast. Hello, Lock Emperor. Let me switch my armors and take you out on a nice date. There you go. Look at black hole. Yo, can you like back off into the corner so I can stab you more efficiently? Please. I don't actually have like a a knockback thing. A knockback reduction thing on this pad, which is really annoying. But what can you do? Oh, I killed him. I killed him. I didn't even get him in the thing. That's sick. I'm so bad at this game. How are we doing in terms of like Agatha contests? Playside. Holy shit, Fresh! You mine so much glaciite! What the fuck, man? That's so much glaciite! This guy's crazy! Okay, we need 60 more to get the next milestone. Which, I mean, if we're getting... I don't know how many we're getting for rare. 20. Okay, so 3 more days and we're gonna have the next level of it. Which is that's pretty solid, I think. Unfortunately, we are about to be out of Dark Bait. It's really annoying. I don't really mind that, though. I don't really mind that. At least it's gonna be less switching between the things. I might have to make some, like, regular bait? Just for, like, while I'm fishing during the night, so we're not wasting the light bait. But, yeah, after that, doesn't really matter. I also think I should be killing enemies with this, shouldn't I? Unless it just has to be once fished up with this. Hold on a second. Okay, if I kill them like this, does it count? It does. It does. Okay. Wait. This is fine. This is so easy. Okay. That's so worth it. Oh my goodness. Scale of the enchantments, my ass. How have I never known of this? It's yet another moment of like, this is such a basic thing. This is such a basic thing that I have not realized exists until I'm like well into the game. And if I check my playtime, I've played for 238 hours, and I have only now realized that, like, I can do that. I have only now realized that scalable enchantments are not only for farming tools. Genuinely, for some reason, I thought it was only farming tools that had them. I am kind of happy it's not the case. But also a little bit annoyed because that means I'm going to have to get a bunch of them for my tools. Like, for example, for my mining tools, I really like I do a lot of mining, but the fact but having the chance to get a having the chance to get an enchanted item while mining might genuinely be so fucking good, because like I've been doing a lot of gold mining to get potions, right, to make my to level up my alchemy. I'm an alchemy, I think 20 right now. Especially because like Derpy is mayor right now, so obviously alchemy is going to be fairly important. And because I don't actually have a good farming setup yet for sugarcane, Fresh does. But I'm also not going to ask Fresh to give me 64 enchanted sugarcane, because that's a lot of money. Unless, yeah, but like, I just mine the gold. I can just mine the gold. I don't really care about maxing it right now. I just want to get to like at least 30 or something. A small loan of 64 enchanted sugarcane. Exactly. I don't really care about maxing it right now. I want to get to at least 40 though. I want to get to at least level 40. At least alchemy level 40. Because like it increases the it increases the length that a god pot lasts for. So that's always nice. That's always nice to see. And also, plus the like additional intelligence, I am a mage. That is kind of a necessity for me. So yeah, in a bit, like I will have to discuss this with Fresh. But for the time being, not really an issue for me. Not really something I care too much about. Especially because, well, I do kind of still want to mine the gold. I don't know. I think it's fun. I think mining gold in the mines of the Van is actually kind of fun. But I also do generally think that mining is a fun activity, which I know a lot of people disagree with me about. Specifically, a person whose name starts with F, ends with an underscore, and is my co-op. Although he has been mining a lot. He has been mining a lot of his like own agency. Nobody's forcing him to do mining. I think he just I think he's just doing it because he wants to, which is super cool. I think he said something to me about like getting like a change of pace or something. Like fishing for that long just gets tiring. So being able to do something else is super nice. You know what? I do agree with that. I do agree with that. That's partially also why I have been doing farming as well. But then again, I'm not. I was never really a in Overwatch terms a one-trick pony. I was never really specifically targeting a like single skill down, which I think you can see based on like how my skills are in general. Like you can see fishing is very not progressed, and foraging also kind of. But like combat, farming, and mining, I think they're relatively fine. Obviously, mining's the most because I have been pushing mining the most, and also it's like the easiest skill to just get a lot of. It's so easy to level up mining because the mining commissions give so much fucking EXP. It's insane. But like, yeah, in terms of fishing, I mean, it took me a while. I'm doing fishing now, though. I'm doing fishing now. See, the reason why fishing was so difficult for me to actually get to is because none of the like actually interesting things when it comes to fishing were already like unlocked. None of the interesting things were unlocked when I wanted to start doing it. So like I didn't have any like sea creatures. I didn't have any cool equipment. All I had was a basic fishing rod and just the hope that I could fish up some fucking coins. Okay. Then I purchased myself a different fishing rod. And that was nice. And then the Year of the Witch happened, which, haha, get it? It forced me to do a decent amount of fishing for, first off, to unlock flaming worms. That was really important. Then just in general for the water stuff, the Jerry's Workshop stuff, you know, yada yada. So Year of the Witch forced me to do quite a bit of fishing, like, because I wanted a legendary witch pet, which I have now. I have a legendary witch pet, which is going to be completely useless. Well, okay, not really. It's decent for like grinding alchemy, I guess. But other than that, it's kind of completely useless until the next Year of the Witch. But hey, when I get when that comes around, we'll have a much easier time. Okay, we'll have a much easier time. We're gonna be able to get Fresh his witch pet if he's still playing. There is an unfortunate chance that Year of the Witch will happen during the summer, which I don't think Fresh is going to be around for, because he usually does like summer work, like goes to work during the summer, so he doesn't really have much time. But I mean, I'll definitely be still playing probably. Is he scheduled to die in the summer? No, he's scheduled to be employed. And the thing about employment and non-matching time zones is it's very difficult to line up our schedules to play together. And also in general, it's, yeah, most people don't really have like the freedom to be able to just get out of work and just hop onto Hypixel Skyblock for the next 8 hours, right? Because people have school, people have, you know, projects that they have to work on. I don't. I'm a streamer. I sit here and I talk about bullshit, and people listen to it for some reason. So like I have it much better than a lot of people, especially because I don't actually I am not pursuing a higher education at all. Like at all. I genuinely I think I would die if I had to go back to school. So you know, like big ups to anybody who is doing it. I will not be one of y'all ever. Because I also feel like, well, shit. If I'm to pursue something more, I don't think it's really necessarily the best course of action to go back to a school. I feel like if I want to like learn coding, I can just get an online course. Those are really nice. I do actually still have an online Java course that I'm a little off and on with it. I wouldn't say I've stopped doing it. I mean, I've stopped doing it like recently because I haven't had the motivation to do it. But I am, as I've said, a little off and on with it. I do it a little bit, then I take a break, which is generally a very bad way to study. But I feel like it's served me well so far. I have a decent idea of how Java works. It's not the best, but shush, okay? Nobody has to know that. I'm certainly not working with Java right now to necessarily need that expertise. If I ever decide to, you should take a PHP course. You should die. You know, it is actually a good idea. Mainly because I do really like making websites. If I hadn't gotten like the job that I have, I probably would have gone and studied like HTML, PHP, JavaScript, all that shit. Studied backend development, and then just become a website developer. Just because that's like one of the most fun things to do. At least in my opinion. I know people don't like it. I know people don't like it, but I guess I'm just fucking weird as hell. Had people tell me about it earlier. Not specifically in the aspect of website development, but just in general, people have said I'm weird, which is fine. You know, something I think you have to be a little bit weird to be a streamer specifically. I feel like a completely normal person would not be doing what I'm doing. A completely normal person would not be sitting here playing Hypixel Skyblock, talking to 3 people, you know? A normal person would be, I don't know, pursuing a further education, maybe. Just a wild guess. Or like partying with friends. Although that is kind of a stereotypical view of a neurotypical person. I'm sure they have like a lot more about them. Just I don't know enough to tell you about it. Hey, we're almost there. We're almost there when it comes to the first expertise level. Look, I'm gonna try to snipe this next enemy. I'm gonna try to snipe this next enemy. That's not an enemy, that's flanks. I'm gonna snipe this next enemy. Watch this. That's also wood. Whoa, let's go! Yeah, expertise 2, baby. That's what I mean. I'm an expert. I am an expert. I am super good at this. Nobody does it quite like me. Okay, probably a lot of people do it quite like me. Probably a lot of people do it a lot better. That's it. That's the entire statement. I should probably... Okay, so first off, I wanna at least try to get Epic here. I really wanna try. I really wanna try to get it. So I'm going to lock it. I'm not gonna change the bait because it's a time loss. And I'll just hope that the enemies I have here are going to be enough to get me to Epic. Because I think that would be really cool. Once I slaughter all of them. Cough, cough. No, wood! My worst enemy! Okay, final one, and then we have to kill them. Final one, then we have to kill them. Okay. Please. Please. No! 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 6?! Boo! Boo! That's annoying. This is tragic. This is fucking tragic. Do we have... I have a little bit of space in my inventory. Like chuck this out, chuck this one bait out. Yeah. Now we're gonna recipe bait because I want to get myself a spike bait. That's way too many. 512 should be enough, right? Yeah. I really hate how these bags are like set up so that you can't quickly switch between the baits. I really don't like that. I think if I'm going to I think if I'm going to be using a bag to store all of my bait in, I should have like a selection of what bait to use, like how it is with the quiver, right? You can switch between arrow types just on a whim, but for some reason you can't do it with this, and it's really annoying. I am feeling quite confident that the next year of the Witch is gonna go a lot better though than this one. I'll be done with that shit a lot faster. And because the aquatic mobs, I mean I'm getting the hang of fishing. I have fishing equipment. I didn't at the beginning of it. I was pretty much just leeching off of people constantly. That was fun. There was like a guy during one of my leeching sessions, which was using a bonzo staff to kill people's like, you know, sea creatures, which is, you know, like certainly a choice. He had wise dragon armor and was just sitting there, and you know, instead of like, oh, he sees a sea creature that's not being killed by anybody, he goes and, you know, kills it. Just because, oh, well, shit, it's abandoned, nobody's gonna come for it, I might as well kill it. No, he doesn't do that. Instead, what he would do is he would look at a person and just fire away the super duper loud bonzo staff, pissing off the entire lobby, okay? Entire fucking lobby was against this guy. They were telling him, dude, fuck off. Nobody wants you to be doing this right now. You go away. And like the thing is at the same time, I was there and I was also killing people's sea creatures, but I was doing it with a glacial scythe, which I actually, for some reason, got a fucking compliment about. I feel like it was a little bit ironic, but also I'm autistic enough to pretend that people are genuine with me whenever they say anything nice. But I was doing it, and nobody really complained. Nobody really complained about the glacial scythe. Maybe specifically because I tried very hard not to let the scythe projectiles actually hit any blocks so it didn't explode. So like you only got to hear the squeak. Which I think was a good choice. People weren't really complaining about it. But also, I found out that there's a decent chance you're not going to be able to loot share these items. I don't know if it works, but every single time I try to, like, get into a group with somebody, get into a party with somebody, and, you know, loot share these items to make it a little bit easier, every single time it would happen, they would never get anything when I was killing them. Which led us to believe, at least led me to believe, that, like, only one person can actually even get them. Very annoying, very frustrating if you want to do it with another person. If you're in, like, a party or in a co-op. Very frustrating. Like, yes, in theory, it's fine. Because most of the time, only one person is going to be killing an enemy, right? Most of the time, only one person is going to be killing an enemy. But let's say like in fishing, often there are fishing parties where only one person actually kills the mobs. People fish up a lot of them, then one person kills them, we all get loot share, everybody's happy. At least that's what I've noticed. That's what I've noticed. I wasn't really in a lot of like fishing parties. I joined one, and then at one point another person joined me. And I think at like another point somebody also came along to do stuff with me. Hello, Mohammed. Hi, how's it going? How are you doing? How's your day been? But yeah, so had that like I was doing that, yeah, and I've noticed nobody's really getting the drops while I'm getting them. Like, I'm killing the enemies here, but nobody is actually getting the stuff, which made me feel like a little bit of a thief. So when it came to like magmatic enemies, I just went ahead and I did it myself. I did it myself because I feel like making other people's time less efficient is just something I hate. I do it for real, yes. I'm doing fishing for real. It's I feel like the best time to do fishing right now. Zaya told me that because Derpy is Maya and you get fishing EXP per catch and like per secret killed. Being able to get that increased increase the XP gain makes it a really nice time to actually do fishing. So yeah, that's what we're doing. What fishing level are you? I'm 21. I'm 21 at the moment. I think yeah, but I'm 35% to 22. Which is it's not bad. Keep in mind, I only really started fishing like 3 days ago because of Year of the Witch. I only started fishing like 3 days ago because of Year of the Witch. If you're 24, you can start lava fishing on Galatea for max XP. I didn't even know there was lava on Galatea. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, I don't really have like many lava mobs, many lava sea creatures unlocked at the moment. I have like the blaze, like the first initial blaze in the Crimson Isles. I have the flaming worm, which I was doing until level 20. You only need one. I only need one what? You only catch one? You only can catch one? I'm confused. I assume you're talking about like once I get on that level, I'll only need to catch a specific lava. So usually, yeah, okay. Yeah, but I also wanted to fish a little bit in here on Galatea. I don't want to do it in on the Crimson Isles. I know it probably would be more efficient, but this is a good time to multitask. Being able to level my Heart of the Forest as well. Level my Heart of the Forest, level up my Agatha contests, because I keep getting rare. I keep fishing, I keep getting rare, which is 20, it's, 20 tickets? Tickets? Coupons, sorry. It's 20 coupons every day. So I'm pretty sure after this one, I should be able to, get the next Agatha milestone, I think. I can't do slash Agatha. I was like thinking that might be a command, but it's not. I've had the Forest 7. I've had the Forest 3. This foraging wisdom. There's not really any fishing buffs for the next one, so it doesn't really matter too much to me. But I mean, we might as well keep grinding it. Especially because, hell, I am Heart of the Mountain 9 now, so we should focus on other things as well. I don't wanna like fall behind, especially because I did see some stuff about either a new foraging or fishing island. So I mean, for fuck, we might as well do both. Might as well do both at the same time. Also, hunting here is pretty nice. There's like Ents and the Sea Emperor, and those are like the specifically those are the specific ones that I primarily want to go for. But we seem to be getting quite a lot of bogs. Alright, I forgot to switch my bait. I'm so dumb. What's my secret chance? 61. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Now we missed it. Sick. You love to see it. Love to see it, but specifically during the day, I think it's gonna be a lot slight bit easier to get the Sea Emperor because of the light bait. What was that? Did you guys see that? It's like a star. What was there? What was that? I'm so confused now. I'm so confused now. Hey, expertise free. Let's go. More sea creature chance. It's a very slight increase, but it's an increase. And you know what? We'll take what we can get. We'll take what we can get. I think actually speaking of what I mentioned previously about the like large ass fishing island, right? At one point, I had a dream. I know this was a dream because it certainly hasn't happened, but it seems very. It felt really real, and it felt like I was there. So I assume it wasn't just I heard it somewhere. I assume it was an actual dream that I had. I remember very vividly. Coming back to Skyblock because it was back when I didn't play, and seeing that they made a new fishing location, which was pretty much the thing that I described previously, with like it's like the size of the Dwarven Mines, but instead of spanning a really long distance, like wide, it's in terms of depths, and it was like a huge underwater sea area, and it was super cool, and I can only recall it out of my fucking memory. It is not a real place, and I was so bummed. I was so bummed when I found out that it's not a place, because I was so excited to explore it, just to find out it was never a thing to begin with. Very sad stuff. But yeah, I mean, as I've said, I do kind of hope they will eventually give that to us. I do kind of hope they will eventually give that to us. Make like a super expansive fishing island that has just a lot of cool shit. And my life is yours, Hypixel. Like, they have dude, they have, like, the pressure system. They have the respiration system, because of Galatea. Like, there is genuinely, all that would need to happen is the island actually gets developed, because all of the systems are already in place. All of the systems that I thought of are already in place. And I think it will be incredible. I feel like a new fishing place that's made specifically for fishing, and it gives you like end game fishing shit. Like how we have the the Crimson Isle and stuff. And how we have the Dwarven Mines. And how we have, I guess, Galatea, and like the new upcoming islands kind of are they kind of are endgame foraging, because I'm pretty sure from what I can see over there, I think there's like a portal to another island which is not finished yet. But I mean, that's exciting. We can get another island, which is also partially why I want to like grind up Agatha's contest. Because fuck, if I'm already like, if we're getting an upgrade, like an upgrade to this, I might as well have part 1 of the island already finished, right? That's foraging. Okay, foraging 25. Is this? We're not done yet. One more contest. I thought we were done. Like, I guess not. I guess I'm stupid. Very, very likely, to be fair. Very likely. Ooh, a corrupted one. What the fuck are the corrupted guys? I genuinely have no idea what the fuck they do. I've seen them a few times. I've seen them around. Like, other than the fact... No, they don't even have more health. They don't even have more health. They're just kind of corrupted for the sake of being corrupted. They're just kind of... It's kind of a vibe, I guess. Like, what's the lore behind this? Oh my goodness. It's so... Oh... That's another thing. I feel like Skyblock really should do a lot more of. Because... reading up on the lore of the server is such a fun activity, but then you have like... you have like so much of it locked behind random ass fucking papers in the dungeons. Like it feels like it really feels like they did it in the dungeons, went like, yeah, so this is way too much work. Let's not do this ever again. And then just kind of stopped doing it. There's so much, there's like so much fucking potential. There is so much potential with like Galatea. Dude, Galatea would be an incredible thing to learn about. There is like a whole ass community here who have like like their own society and shit, and they live on this completely separate island, like away from any other location, and they have their own like it's hard to fucking explain. It's hard to fucking explain, but this like it's so it has so much potential. This area has so much potential for like lore that it's a bummer that there isn't any. Like, who are these people? Why did they? How did they get to Galatea? What pet do you use? I'm using a I'm shark. Smile. I cannot pronounce megalodon. Megalodon? It's a difficult word to pronounce for me. I don't know why. I have a flying fish pet as well. But this is just better for me at the moment. Especially because why? Because I have it. Because I have it. That's about it. That's where my thinking ends. I'm not going to buy like an expensive ass pet just to do fishing, because like my equipment itself is not on par with how the pet should be, right? Like like I understand there are probably better options, but this one's good enough. It gives me fishing speed, it gives me secret chance, it gives me the most secret chance that any of my pets currently give me. Other than I think the Omenite type shit. What was it called? Fuck, I forget. Hold on. Oh, Ammonite. I called it Ammonite, like the Pokemon, and I genuinely did not realize how fucking uncreative the Gen 1 Pokemon names are. You really only realize how bad the Gen 1 Pokemon names are. Flying Fish 900k only. I have a Flying Fish. It's just worse. It's just it's just plain worse. Because it's not leveled. Like, it gives It gives a similar amount of fishing speed. It does not give any secret chance, okay? And it does not buff my strength, like, as much. So it's straight up just worse at the moment. Like, yeah, I could level it, but I don't know. Might as well just do it like this. I'll level the flying fish all the way once I've leveled it to like epic at least. Once I've upgraded it. But currently there's a dolphin in my fucking upgrader because some stupid ass idiot decided to put it there. Despite knowing that you get dolphins for killing mobs. I don't know who did that. I don't know who did that. Who is that guy? I hate him. He's me. He's me. I do stupid. And oh, it's a corrupted end. Whatever that means. Cool. They go by a lot faster. They go by a lot faster now, which is nice. Another end. Wow. Very quick. Oh, you know what I should do? EXP sharing. This flying fish. Since I'm fishing, I might as well. And then eventually the flying fish is going to be better than the shark. Eventually. Right now it isn't. Okay. Hello, Ent. Number 3. Okay. Never end that. I'm hoping, actually check my shards. How are we doing? Oh, we can get another Ent level. That's level 7 now. How many more do we need? 54. Decent. Let's see 4 more. And we're gonna have a good time. That's like one of the things I'm kind of bummed about is that I genuinely cannot continue grinding Littlefoot shards because of the goddamn derpy being mayor. I just generally do not have I'm currently working on getting a better drill. But I don't have the Van's armor, which makes it really annoying. Like I have a 455. I have a 455 now. I upgraded I think today? Question mark? Not sure. Either today or yesterday. But it's certainly a little better, I guess. Which one? 455. Titanium. We still need to get Fresh a titanium drill as well. I don't think Fresh has one. And I was talking to him. About getting 4 hours away from 555. I thought you already had a 655. Cause weren't you grinding Curly Light for it? Or are you like making a second one for some reason? But yeah, I'm like hard focusing on upgrading my drill right now. Yeah, for future. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I also prepped a little bit for the for like a future drill. Um, I think I have 8 still. I have 8 Corleonite still. But I'm pretty sure I need 30, so we're gonna need like 22 more. But the thing is, Corleone grinding is such a non-issue for me, I feel like. Less so because it's tedious, more so because, like, you just sit there, you move around every so often. And what, like, cool. Corleonite, very nice. I get to wait again. It's the same like with the Key Guardian. The most annoying part is the waiting. Also, we're gonna have an ad in 22 seconds. So I'm gonna kill all of these guys. I'm gonna play the ad, and I'm gonna go get something to drink. So, be right back. Okay, what's forgotten? I ate some bread. My voice has gone up an octave for some reason for a second, but we're back. Dude, I have to talk about it. I have to talk about this because oh my goodness, I have grown so used to like low quality store bought bread because I don't really have time. I don't really have time to buy actual proper good quality bread. So I just buy the one like in prepackaged bags that's like filled with preservatives and shit, right? It's been so long since I had actual good bread. I completely forgot just how fucking good it is. I catch myself just like going over and grabbing a little piece of bread just randomly because I like the way it tastes. This never happens when I'm eating that like shitty bread, right? That shit bread is for like toast. Sure, I can eat it with like toast. I can make a grilled cheese with it. But I never eat it straight out of the bag. But as I've said, I purchased a nice little a nice little solid good bakery quality bread. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's incredible. You got your 555? Did you literally just said you were 4 hours away from it? You literally just said you were 4 hours away from it. Was I gone for that long? Was I gone for that long? Impossible. Impossible. And, I took a little bit longer because I was eating the bread, but like, I didn't think it was that long. No, yes. Yes. I was gone for that long. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry for leaving you guys for so long. I will never do it again. I'm never ending my stream ever again. I'm just going to be sitting here and becoming famous. I'm just going to sit here. I'm just going to sit here. I'm not going to say a word. But, I don't know. They're gonna... Somebody on the internet is going to be very concerned about me. And they're going to write an article talking about how this guy has been sitting in front of his computer with a live stream on for 2 billion years. And maybe like, somebody please help him. Give him $5 billion so he can eat. One of the things I will never understand is how people have energy to stream like their entire lives, right? Because, okay, don't get me wrong, I love streaming. I think it's fun. But if I had to sit here for 24 hours a day, like 7 days a week, without a single moment of break, oh my goodness, I would suffer. I would die. It sounds like such a horrible time. Right? Sounds like such a terrible fucking time. 10 minutes till 6:55? Did you just like buy all of the materials? And I get that it probably makes them quite a bit of money, but like, dude, what's the point of money when I'm fucking depressed? Look, Discord. I'm looking at Discord like all the time now. I have my Discord open. Like, no, I forged them. Yeah. But like, I'm just confused. How you did that so quickly? It don't load. Oh. Ooh, I got a little lightheaded here for a second. I'm a little confused. What the fuck is the star? Sub only chat. Oh. That just appeared. Interesting. I don't know why that's... I don't know why it just appeared now. Huh. Maybe I didn't notice it. Because I opened up Twitch to play the ads, and it's currently on my other monitor. Ooh, an end. Die. Death to the tree, man. Okay. Let me claim the rewards for this. And now we are Agatha level 3. Yay. Let's check out the shop. Sports pledge. We can get the Moonglade thing. We can upgrade the okay, this isn't really all that good. The ring is decent. I'll do that. Moonglade talisman. Why am I doing this? Why am I opening my fucking backpacks? Supposed to be this. Nice. Okay. But yeah, it doesn't look like we can get anything else that's that better. You get a frog treat. Nice, congrats. Congrats on your new drill, man. But yeah, other than like, I guess this, we'll definitely get that. Other than that, I genuinely just don't see anything that's that's good. The frog tree, we definitely want that. But I can't even upgrade my frog right now, which is a little bit of a bummer. I guess I'll put it like here, and then forget about it. Yeah, no, I'm not. Oh, I guess you're talking about yourself. I thought you were telling me to go do Euclid's runs, and like, fuck no. I know I could, but I don't have the automaton parts. That's it. That's honestly, it's only like the only thing I'm missing. Because I have way too many goblin eggs. I was actually planning to grind a little bit more goblin eggs, so that I could like get the blue egg omelet thing. Golden these nuts, so true. Fresh banana nuts. That's still your name on Twitch. That's I. For some reason, I completely didn't like. I never registered that up until now. Up until now that I've read it. So I'm so used to you being Fresh J on everything now. Is Fresh J like taken? Is Fresh J taken on Twitch? Yeah, I can't be that straight into this one. You know what, valid. Completely valid. No, I haven't tried. Let's check. Slash shoutout. FreshJ underscore. FreshJ underscore is not a person. It is a valid nickname. It's a valid name. You can take it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Karlek redeemed do a push-up. 8. Okay. Both of you. Both of you. Devilish. 20. No. Literally, the max is 10. I don't know why you even think about 20 all of a sudden. Let's kill these guys. 3-type GG. Yeah, right. 8 push-ups. Let's go. 8 push-ups. Yay. I feel very lethargic today. You should really update the redeem. What do you mean? Because right now it only says do a push-up. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So it should probably be like push-ups. Give number max 10. I don't know. The thing is, I am very incompetent, and I don't really know how this shit works. I genuinely have like zero Twitch knowledge, other than the fact that I stream on here. Because all of the stuff that I was really learning for like content, like in terms of content creation, all I've been doing is learning how the YouTube algorithm works. I don't know how Twitch works. I don't know what people expect when they're watching a Twitch stream. That's the issue. And God, the most annoying part of trying to learn content creation as a whole is just how so many of these people are just so focused on making this into like a job, right? They will tell you, they will tell you, oh, you should only be doing this if you truly feel passionate about streaming, because you will not have 20 billion viewers giving you money every second of your life for a very long time, right? But then they tell you shit that like generally does not apply if you are a new streamer. Then they will tell you tell you how to do a bunch of stuff like like trying to, I don't know, keep people engaged. The thing is, if people don't talk to you on the stream, like if people don't take the agency to talk to the streamer, you can't really do much. You can't really force them to. Even if you ask like a question to chat, there's a very good chance nobody's gonna respond. Nobody's gonna fucking say anything, and that's fine. And that's fine, because like the point is, it's like because it's completely fine, and 90% of Twitch viewers are lurkers, right? That's going to be most of your community. Most people just put a Twitch stream on in the background while they're doing something else, right? I am super lucky to have friends who are going to interact with me, but most people don't have that luxury, right? Most people don't have that. And oh, fuck, I missed it. I missed the fish because I was gesticulating way too much. Gesturing? I don't know what the English word for it is, right? Yeah, I guess. I was using my hand to talk, okay, as I usually do. So I took them off my mouse. Gesticulacja is the Polish word for it. Korolek might be able to help me here. If he knows. I also don't think he does. Either way, it's like, well, shit, if you don't have people to talk to you, you're going to have to come up with stream topics yourself. You can't engage a viewer who does not want to be engaged. Pina colada? No. That's certainly not the term I was looking for. Thank you for the input, though. Dude, actually, is pina colada? Oh, sick. Well, children, I didn't know you knew Polish. I know you Polish. I mean, oh, sorry. It's Derpy. It's Derpy. It's Saya. Hi, Saya. Oh, we're fishing. Oh, I have a badge. Yeah, because you made one clip. You made one clip, and Twitch decided, yep, that guy. Truly a fish time to be alive. Yeah, good one, Fresh. Good one, Fresh. I haven't heard that joke, like, I've heard that joke like 50 billion times already. People on Twitter get really upset about it because, okay, no, like, here's, like, okay. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at talking. People really compare those jokes to how, like, people always make fun of, like, Chinese and stuff. Personally, I can't really relate to their anger. Because I also, like, pissed on Polish way too much. I can see where they're coming from, I guess. Jak minął ci dzień? Jak się masz? Kiedy wydobywasz? Kiedy wydobywasz? I'm trying to figure out what you said here with a translator. Kiedy wydobywasz? Mining? Are you trying to like ask me when I'm gonna be doing mining? Is that very bold time to try half a Bill Enderman? I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. If you just believe in yourself, if you just use the power of friendship. Yes, you were asking me when I'm mining. I was mining earlier today. And how your day was. Yeah, I know. That wasn't the confusing part. When all fails, I move on to fishing or Tara grind. Yeah. I've been doing fishing because you told me to. And you made a reasonable point, so I listened. And I mean, we're currently at 37% of the way to fishing 22. I mean, from now on, when are you going to be doing mining? I mean, probably not today. Probably not today. I might do like a little bit tomorrow, not on stream. I don't say mind that it's derpy. Just put a 121 day damper on my to-do list. 5 1 out of 21. I'm trying to figure out what this means. Like 5 days, yeah, it's the duration of his thing. Is it like 121st? Is that how long it takes for the guy to leave? Mining equals money equals better setup equals more XP. Consider this. Consider this. This is the best equipment I can currently get because I don't have my like fishing levels. I do not have fishing levels. I need to fish to get better equipment to like get it. Fishing equals slow. Fishing during derpy equals less to do like exactly. That's the point. That's what I'm doing. Okay, well, I guess we're getting a bogged shard. Let's go. I don't need bogged shard. I'm pretty sure I already have all of them, right? I already have this maxed? Yeah, I have it maxed. There is no point in me getting them anymore. Other than, like, selling them later, I guess. But yeah, I want to at least, during derpy, get to the point where I can lava fish. Where I can, like, efficiently lava fish. Because lava fishing is kind of fucking fun. I did a little bit. I did a little bit with like a couple of people in a lobby. And there were so many like interesting sea creatures to find. How long do you fish? However long it takes. I'm somebody who can sit in the same spot doing the same thing all day. You underestimate. You underestimate how focused I can be when I try. You underestimate me. I'm pretty sure when I got Heart of the Mountain 7, and I've talked about it. I've talked about it a few times. I got Heart of the Mountain 7. I was straight up mining for like 9 hours straight. I woke up. I did mining. I went to and then like I unlocked the glaciate mines and I mined there too. I just kept mining the entire day. It was great. I think when the Harvest Feast came to effect earlier, when Finnegan was mayor, I need squash, right? I need squash for the next farming armor. And I saw that, what's it called? Cocoa beans were currently in season. I woke up on that specific day. I did not go to work. I did not go to work. Children. Oh, it's because I didn't have any antidepressants. I did not have any antidepressants, and I just went and I was like, I cannot go to work like this because if I do, I'm gonna want to kill myself. So I might as well stay home and just pick up my meds as soon as possible so that I'm not depressed. I stayed at home. And Fresh can confirm this because I think he like went to sleep. He went to sleep. I was farming cocoa beans. He woke up. We got into a voice call. And I was farming cocoa beans. And I farmed like 2.5 mil cocoa beans in a single day without like having cocoa beans at all leveled. I did not have a cocoa bean axe at the start of it. I did not have like I actually didn't have farming equipment in general. Because I bought it while farming cocoa beans, funnily enough. We just have enough time. Please make a YouTube video for content. Please, please, please. See, okay, here's the thing. I've been planning to do that. It's just so difficult to actually make videos. I don't know. While I'm streaming, it feels so natural to sit here and talk. But I feel like I either have way too high standards for YouTube videos, or I don't actually know what the other reason might be. But I don't know. I just can't bring myself to actually make YouTube videos. I will try. I will keep trying. I just need something to do while I'm doing it. And then I can yap probably while I'm doing something. My personal goal for like YouTube videos at the moment is obviously I can't do them daily, right? I can't do them daily. But I want something simple. I want something simple that people can just put on in their background while I'm not streaming. Just because that's the content I enjoy watching. I enjoy just I'm currently trying to turn a 2-hour stream of mine into a video. Yeah. I can tell you as somebody who used to cut down streams that were much longer than that. Because I used to for a bit I worked for a VTuber agency as an editor. It sucks. It's like editing down long ass streams is so annoying, especially like, so technically it's a little bit better because you know everything that happens during the stream, but the issue is still like you can't really keep track of everything as a streamer because stuff keeps moving so quickly. You can't properly memorize every single thing that happened during a stream. This is why having like a clipper or having an editor or having something like that is so much nicer, because then that person, while watching you, they can focus on which parts of the stream would make for good highlights. And they can write down like the timestamps and just edit them down later. Much easier that way. But of course, it's going to be difficult for you to do that. Sorry, I heard some explosions outside my window. I think someone's like doing fireworks or something. I don't fucking know. Who cares? It's like a 2-hour video of like mining or so. No, I don't want it to be 2 hours. I don't want it to be. So the thing is, if I do make a video, it has to be edited. So it has to be edited. I'm not going to put out something that you could see on my live stream. The stream was a long ass run of Tame the Cane. Funny you bring up Isaac. Funny you bring up Isaac, dude. Because my main inspiration for videos, and like the specific thing I want to, the specific person I want to like follow, when it comes to the style of videos I want to make is Lazy Madman. He just uploads every single day just a like video of himself playing a game and talking about whatever the fuck is happening. And it's super nice, super chill. And there's not like any super high octane gameplay or super loud shit. Right? Sometimes he screams, but like that's fine. It's cool. It's like it's not all the time that it's happening. Right? That's the kind of vibe I want to go for. That's the kind of stuff I want to do. So that people can just click on the video and just relax a little bit, do something else. They don't have to be looking at my gameplay. The gameplay is just there to, you know, like to be a video. Because otherwise it could very well just be a podcast. But I think it's a lot more interesting to have a game in the background. Something like cattle grinding right here. I feel like that could be really interesting because, like, shit, if I get like a rare drop or something, dude, that's already something that you wouldn't have gotten on a podcast. That's already something that would not have been a part of a podcast. That's already something that, you know, gets me to turn around and be like, oh my goodness, guys, I got what about Boxy Boo? What's a Boxy Boo? I don't think I get the reference here. But yeah, it's always a lot nicer. It's always a lot nicer to be able to get a little bit of a change of pace. Like, oh cool, we got something exciting. We got something exciting going on. That makes every single video just a little bit different. It doesn't make it all the same stuff over and over again. Yeah, it's similar. But as long as I have topics to talk about, I feel like it's fine. I tried my hand with super edited videos. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I just don't think I'm really cut out for reading a script. Because the thing is, I love improvising and I love just saying shit on the spot. So having to follow a script to a T is just really annoying. And then at the same time, if I'm not entirely following the script and I say like a funny joke and I think it would fit well, but then I mess up another part of the script, I have to re-record the line, and then because the joke I'm saying now is no longer improv, it doesn't work as well. Which is just super annoying. It's such a frustrating cycle that I had a video, I had a Coleman video, and I was planning to make it. I still have the files, so like very well could do it. But it's I don't know, I can't. I just can't. I just can't do it. I just can't do it because I cannot narrate a video. I could probably do a voiceover over some I saw a lot of people doing like reading out Twitter posts on YouTube Shorts. Genuinely, that's one of my favorite things to watch on that. Because specific individuals, specific like people have genuinely really cool personalities. They add a lot to these readings. I feel like I could very well do that. Because for the most part, you don't really have a lot of room for improv there. The only real improv that you can put into those videos is like if you read out the post, then you like, I don't know, make a comment about it. Or you do like something funny in the middle there. Hold on, I need to it's fig, right? Oh, we actually already we have all of it. What about mangrove? We're not really. These sounds pretty going into my inventory. Yeah, mangrove is full. Mangrove is full. Going for EXP or money? Are you talking like in terms of fishing? Because right now, I'm not going for ether really. Uh, the reason why I'm fishing in here is because I kind of have a like slight hope that I'll be able to level up Agatha's shop while I'm doing this. But like, I think this specifically, like EXP is more important to me right now. EXP is more important to me right now. So if you have any recommendations, you can head out the forest that day also. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing fine. I leveled it up to yeah, we're at milestone 3 right now. This is gonna take a while though. That's fine. But that's fine. I'm hoping to at least put a dent in it, you know. I'm glad I at least have a little bit of something done so that I can, you know, maybe later on get further into here. Who the fuck was that? I guess somebody wanted to fish here, but I was already here, so oopsies. Too bad. My fault. But yeah, if you have any like recommendations for areas I can fish in to get EXP faster, I'm all ears. No, children told me about like lava fishing in Galatea, like down under, but that's for fishing 24 apparently. I'm not fishing 24 yet, fortunately. And also, generally, I would like to get all of the end shards today. Well, not today, but before I switch locations. There's not really any reason. There's not really any like specific. I spent 5 feathers into Vamp. Right. Vamp. Yeah, I don't really know what that means. I'm sorry. I think you might need to elaborate a little bit. Because, like, do keep in mind, I am still kind of a newbie when it comes to this. Wow, I surpassed my personal best. Wow. Vampire Slave from Rift. Yeah, okay. I have not done, like, anything of the Rift yet. Probably should eventually. But I feel like right now, it would be a little bit annoying because of Derpy. Unless Derpy stuff doesn't affect the mobs in there. But yeah, doing Rift, definitely, I definitely need to start at some point. The feathers were like 21 mil. Okay. Okay. Maybe doesn't affect the Rift. Ooh, okay, that's nice. That's nice. I might actually look into starting up the Rift like, now. Because shit, I'm still a little bit annoyed over that. Because my first time ever in the Rift was on the stream. And we had like a few people. We had a few people in the chat who were like nagging on me to go in there and you know, do the stuff. Worse is that I miscalculated only at 5.7. Yikes! Well, that's a loss. I assume it should be fine. Like, is it like a real waste, or can you use the rest of the drops for something else? But yeah, as I was saying, when I first did the Rift, there were people who, for some reason, really wanted to give me stuff. Which, oh my goodness, I am so fucking happy that now that I'm not like a complete like noob, people don't really ask to give me shit as often. It's so nice. It is so nice. And they understand, at least somewhat, that me saying, hey, I don't want to be given items means that I don't want to be given items. You know? That's very important, I feel like. But when I first started, people didn't really people didn't really listen to that. They kept trying to give me shit. So, on the one time that I actually did the Rift, the one day I actually did it, I had like 2 people following me and trying to give me shit. They just kept trying to give me like $50 billion worth of shit everywhere I went. And so I ended up just like standing in the Wizard Tower and just talking to them. You mean the Ubik cube? I don't know what that means, but I obviously the $50 billion was an exaggeration. It was more like 10 mil, I think, 10 mil coins. Like an item that I think cost that much. I think it was like I'm not sure if it was a flawless gem. Oh no! It was just literally a guy trying to give me 10 mil. I remember it now. It was literally just a guy trying to give me 10 mil. Just flat 10 mil. You gotta trade. No, I mean like in front of it. They weren't giving me Rift stuff. They were following me into the Rift, but they weren't giving me stuff in the Rift. They were giving me stuff outside of the Rift. My words might get a bit confusing, but that is kind of what I meant. But yeah. You have a Rift necklace? I do not. At least I don't think I do. Because as I've said, I didn't really get to do much of Rift. Because I had to kept telling people that Piranha Shard. Cool. I had to keep telling people that I do not want y'all to give me shit. I don't want contraband because I feel like it ruins the game for me. The thing is, I completely understand it because I'm sure if you have like a really long grind ahead of you, getting at least a little bit of help from a viewer might be pretty nice, and it might make the viewer feel pretty good as well about it. I mean, if you don't want any, I'll see your contract. I mean, go ahead. Go if the people like will give you the contraband, sure. Honestly, if you can take all of it, because I don't want it. I feel like sure, it's I'm gonna try to get Diamond Hunter up before the Lotus Atoll update. Oh, is that like what I was talking about? The kind of like the one with the island with like the frogs and stuff. Cause I really don't know what it's all about. I just saw some screenshots and that's about it. But I am kind of excited because it does look pretty sick. Yeah, the frog update. The frog update. gonna have to tell Frogy, one of my admins, to come along when I'm doing the frog update. Gonna have to put like bully him onto like to be in the stream chat. But yeah, I'm very excited about it. I think I saw a few screenshots of it. It wasn't really a lot, but I saw a few screenshots of it, and the area looks really nice. The area looks really cool. I think they're doing some really cool shit with the switch to 1.21, and I've talked a little bit about it earlier. And I'll probably talk about it once the area is out as well. I saw it's on alpha, but I wanna get to experience it like once it's fully out, you know? I wanna get to experience it when I'm like guy is out here killing my mobs. SMH. You're not getting them. But yeah, that's also like partially why I wanted to level up my fishing and foraging. Because if I do, chances are there's going to be some fishing or foraging on that new island. Obviously, that's not the only reason, right? But it's one of the reasons. It's one of the reasons I'm fishing right now. The other reason being derpy, obviously, but back in the topic of videos, there's a part of me that really wants to make an Iron Man profile to kind of make videos on and just record myself grinding shit. But there's also parts of me that thinks, well, what's the difference? Right? What's the difference between grinding on Iron Man and grinding here? Still doing the same fucking grinding. Other than, like, I can tell people, guys, this is Iron Man. Clearly, that makes me superior to everybody else playing this video game. And, dude, I can't even put it in the title. I can't even put it in the title. I can't put it in like the title. I can't put it in the thumbnail. So nobody would really even be clicking on the videos knowing that it's Iron Man. Because if it's just a basic ass yap fest, I can't keep saying Hypixel Skyblock Iron Man and I talk about blah 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 blah. Right? Not really something that really would work as a title. At least from what I think and from what I know about YouTube in general. Although from what I do know, Iron Man does sell. People do like clicking on it. People do like clicking on Iron Man content because it's suffering, because people are suffering, and people love people who are doing very meaningless tasks. When I enter that talking to myself content, but my content, but my opponent's all Meow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, that's pretty much what streaming is, isn't it? You just talk to yourself. You just talk to yourself. You like what I'm doing. I'm not talking to people in specific. I'm talking to the void. I'm talking to the fucking ether, right? Unless I'm specifically directing myself to a person in chat, everything else is directed at just the universe as a whole. And it just so happens, I'm one of the. I am part of the universe. Hi, I exist. Streaming is very like, at least to me, it feels like it's very important to fill the dead air with at least some kind of narration, so that I'm not just constantly sitting here in silence and not saying a single thing. Because that's never a good thing. That's never a good thing. Whenever people go on a live stream, you know, you'd think they're coming here to like listen to somebody talk. And if I'm not providing that, then what the fuck am I providing? Right? If I'm not talking, if I'm not saying things, what is the point? Like I get like you can listen to the music. You can listen to the music, but then at that point, you can just like turn on the fucking radio. You can turn on the radio at that point, and like it would basically come to the same thing. I know some people in the chat, they don't really listen to the same music that I have playing in the background. So that's also not really an argument towards me not saying things. And hell, while I do have a topic to talk about, why won't I just talk about it? Right? Sometimes it just so happens that I'll run out of things to say. I'll sit there quietly, and I'll feel stressed about it. Because I feel like I'm failing the one thing I'm actually good at. Yeah. But then something else comes up, and I can talk about it for fucking half an hour until I run out of steam again. I have to start all over again. But usually when I start running out of steam, I do tend to stop the stream. I do tend to like cut it off. Because the more that goes on for, the more I feel like I'm gonna be losing viewers, and that's bad for the stats. That's bad for the stats. And I'm not, well, like, while I'm not somebody who cares a lot about statistics, I mean, hell, you can probably tell that based on the fact that my titles are fucking nonsense, and I don't use any, any, like, bots right now on my streams, and there's not really an overlay. There's just me in the corner, which honestly, he's in, like, the cat is in a very, very bad location, because when I'm clipping things from here, it's the fact that he's so far to the side makes it super difficult to put my model on a short, on a like vertical video. Why did I press right click? I don't fucking know why. It's super difficult to clip these into shorts and post them. Which I feel like I should probably look into. I do have a few I have a few clips saved in the correct format. I would pretty much just need to cut them up and add some subtitles. And that would be it. That would be all that I would need. Vertical Twitch and streams feels like a sin. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like them. I've seen a few people. I've seen a few people doing vertical streams, especially on like YouTube Shorts and shit. But I feel like, see, YouTube Short streaming, that's dedicated to people doing like political discussion streams and armchair atheists trying to convince everybody that being a Catholic is worse than being a criminal. This is not me saying that God is real or trying to convince you that he is. I just think there's just like this one guy who I really don't like, and I keep getting him recommended to me, and I will never move on from this because he pisses me off way too much. Mainly because while I'm not really the most Catholic person, or really religious for the most part, I just feel like that guy is just so annoying and up his ass for most of the time that it makes me, he has some decent points, but the way that he is as a person makes me want to disagree with him. And just generally the fact that most of like religion is based on faith and just like blindly believing in something, makes his streams feel much more like, look at this religious person I'm making fun of, rather than actually making any good points, right? I don't know. Oh no, not for me. Yeah, not a big fan. Not a big fan of vertical streams personally, because the content is mostly slop. There was I do want to talk about this. I do want to talk about this because it's a really interesting pattern I've noticed. At least it's a Scientology. True. Like, at least it's not a cult. There's this really interesting thing I've noticed, because I do sometimes dabble in YouTube Shorts. I do watch them, as I've probably mentioned quite a bit of times. But one day, late night fucking doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts, I see this live stream of a woman sitting on a swing, not like a childish swing. Think of one of those like swinging benches. I don't know how to explain this. It's pretty much just a larger swing that looks like a bench, just suspended by like chains. You probably know what I'm talking about. And so I'm intrigued a little bit, because nothing is happening throughout the stream. Nothing is happening. It's literally just the woman sitting there and not really moving, not really doing anything. She's not looking at the camera. She's just kind of staring off to the side. Like, and there's like she's like clearly moving her hands, so she's clearly doing something, but it's nothing that the camera can see. It's not like I'm intrigued. I keep watching for a little bit, and then I click on her profile, and that's all she does. That's all she does. She like just sits there on the swing, does not say a word throughout the entire live stream. And she gets like thousands of viewers. Why do I even try? I wanna multi-stream onto YouTube Shorts as well at some point. Mainly because it's just added viewership. It doesn't really hurt anybody. But right now my computer's too weak to bother. What's the worst character in The Binding of Isaac for you? That's a good question. That's a good. Like, define worse. What do you mean by worse? Like the one I dislike playing the most, or the one that is arguably the worst, like kit-wise, like in terms of abilities and stuff? Because I feel like the one I dislike playing the most, you dislike the most to play as Maggie, base Maggie, with no speed up pill. Does she even get a speed up pill? I think she at some point did, but I think it got changed to full health. Base Maggie is miserable. It's miserable. The full health pill makes it a little bit nicer, because self-sacrifice streams are super fun. I really like doing those, especially with like the lots and lots of health. But generally, like the low speed stat, the pretty much over stats being just the base, it's not that fun. It's not that fun. Who else? Let me think. For me, I despise playing as Jacob. Yeah. See, I feel like that's a very easy choice to give to people, because like I was thinking of also saying that. I was thinking of also saying that, but at the same time, do I really hate playing as Jacob and Esau, or is it just a hard character? I feel like, well, first off, I think it's both. But playing Jacob and Esau doesn't make me feel as annoyed as playing Maggie does. But I think that might just be me. And also, I love Tainted Jacob. I love Tainted Jacob. It's a difficult character, yes, for sure. But holy fuck, is it not fun? It's so fucking fun. Anima Sola's like stopping Isao, and you can just nuke bosses. Oh my goodness, it's so nice. I know it's a completely different character than Tainted, but like come on. I feel like just for that fact, like regular Jacob and Isao already get a step up in my heart just for the sake that they have a really fun Tainted form. Which, to be fair, Tainted Buggy is also pretty nice. And there are players that I feel claustrophobic since, yeah, you know what, valid. I see, I really like them in early game if you can get a lot of consumables, if you can get a lot of bombs, if you can get a lot of like, to be fair, only bombs. That's pretty much all I was talking about. You can use bombs for combat against bosses, and you can pretty much fucking nuke them. Because early game, 2 bombs is generally enough to do a lot to a boss. It's so nice. Big fan. What's your favorite character? Like just in general. Quick, best Risk of Rain 2 build and why? I like Sniper. That's all I know. I've never played Risk of okay, that's a lie. I've played a little bit of Risk of Rain 2. I played a little bit of it. And I played a lot of Sniper. I played a lot of the like Marksman or Sniper or whatever the fuck it's called. I really enjoyed it because I like doing quick scopes. That's about it. That's about it. I like playing snipers. Bochik with 100 to 300 coffees. Brr. You know what? Sounds fun. That sounds fun. I agree with you. Tainted Keeper, easy answer. That's a good answer. Tainted Keeper is really nice. Personally, my favorite character is just the Forgotten. Just base Forgotten. Really like him. Either that or Apollon. Apollon is also kind of cool. Both regular and tainted Apollon. They're both pretty nice. Mainly, I think in general, I just enjoy them because well, Apollon makes me feel like I don't have to take every item. And that's nice. I know I'm not forced to, but whenever I get something that's like, just a little bit suboptimal, something that I don't really like that much, I think to myself, I really wish this was I really wish this was at least something good. With Apollon, I can just fucking gamble. I can gamble. I can do gambling. I love gambling. I have yet to play Tainted Jacob, aside from the Red Redemption Challenge, and I'm kind of scared to play as them. They're really nice. Like, genuinely, Tainted Jacob is not that bad. Oh, speaking of Jacob's farming contest is soon. Tainted Jacob is not that bad. Mainly because it's what's this? Oh, it's a fish. Because as long as you keep in mind that you have Anima Sola and you use it often, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Tainted Isao can kill enemies so quickly if you just learn how to utilize him well. It's super nice. Like it's stressful. It's stressful at the beginning. Once you get the hang of it, you're gonna do all of it in like it's a tiny fucking. I wasn't even fishing. You'll do it so quickly. You will do it so quickly. Like boss rush with those two is so easy. Push might be difficult, but like boss rush at least is easy. Yeah, personally, I don't recall having issues with Tainted Jacob. And he's definitely easier than Jacob and Esau are. Because you only have to really pay attention to Esau like an enemy and not like a punching bag that does nothing. Because, I mean, for the most part, you want one of those characters to constantly like have all of those like to have all of the items so that you can get like the most stuff out of them, the most damage out of it. Yeah. That's my Heart of the Forest doing. We're decently close. Correct, redeem, do a push-up. How many push-ups do you want, dear boy? 6. Okay. Will do. Let me just catch this fish. That's not a fish. Let me get up, drink a little water, and funnily enough, I do kind of view my push-up redeem as also like a hydrate redeem, which I feel like I should probably just put a fucking hydrate redeem. People love those. People fucking love those for some reason. Especially when it's on like a very slight cooldown, like 30 seconds, so you can just like spam the fucking streamer with it and make them die of like a fucking water overdose. That's always fun. Okay, 6 push-ups done. Hell yeah, drowning streamers! Yeah! My favorite things to do. I know a lot of YouTubers have that redeem in specific. I don't, because I'm too lazy to add one. One of the YouTubers I follow also has like they have like what's the word for it? It's like when you say something in chat, a little voice thingy plays, and it's super cool. Like it's super cool to me. Yes, no. No, it's mostly like a I fucked it up. It's mostly like you would say crazy, and then like the copy pasta of like crazy, yeah, it's crazy ones, starts playing for like a little bit when mining. There's no it not today. Mining not today. Okay, bye. Bye. You just come here to like check if I'm mining? Something you might like. I don't think it's happening today. I genuinely do not think it's happening today. Even minions are better. Okay. It really sounded like some caveman conversation. Okay. When mining. Me mine, never mine. Ooga booga. Fishing means it's too slow. No. For context, he's talking about the one time that I streamed myself getting minion slots. Okay, it was a full 3-hour stream of me sitting at the fucking bazaar crafting minions. Yeah, not my proudest moment. Genuinely, Loki, I feel like this is more entertaining than that stream was. Go watch Minions. More fun for me, at least. This got fun for anyone or just me? Oh, let me check. I said something in Discord chat. It seems to be working. The only stream I missed. That's Stellan. Yeah, exactly. No, see, the thing is, I feel like. Did you see that? 6-7. Anyways. Oh. Where are the guys? I feel like genuinely, if you say 6-7 again, you're being spotted. No, did you not see it? I dealt 6-7 damage. It's funny. Trust. Why is this go down? Why is this go down? It's not down for me. It was so fun instead of fishing. No, see, the thing is, I don't think that this fishing is like even that boring. Because the thing is, like, it's not entertaining to look at, but at least as a streamer, can actually say things instead of, okay, so I'm gonna need like 512 meat to make myself a meat minion, and then I'm gonna need 550 enchanted meat to make the level 5 tier of the meat minion, and then I'm gonna need 1256 meat to make the tier 6 enchanted meat minion. And that for 3 hours, that oh my goodness, that sucked. That sucked. At least now I can, properly stand here and say things. Add in a few MKs real quick, so you sound like you're like you belong in South Park. I've never watched it. I've never watched South Park, so I can't even tell if you're right about this. But I'll just choose to believe you. I'll just choose to believe you. But like the fact that fishing is such a brain off activity makes me able to focus so much more on commentary and like talking to people rather than the thing I'm doing. And there's some hype moments too. Like, I could get a sea ember right now. I said I could get a sea emperor. Right now. How did you get up here? What the fuck? Sir, I'm sorry? Take the personal space. Well, bye. Incredible. Absolutely insane. Oh my goodness. Can you guys believe I've been standing for the entire duration of the stream? Okay, that's a lie. That's a lie. I did a few push-ups. So that's technically not standing. Technically, that's not standing. That's like more akin to laying, I guess? Or like doing the fucking plank. What would you consider the position a person is? Is she gonna lay down desk? I think so too. Yeah. Genuinely, I feel like that would be really nice. I feel like that would be really nice if I could have like a little desk next to my bed attached to my computer so that I can, you know, do like grinding and stuff while on my bed. I feel like that would be pretty nice. Because right now, upside down desk, sideways desk, all that. I had a sideways desk one time. Back when I was at my parents' house, actually, the way my desk looked was I had like the primary desk setup, right? So it was like right in front of me, around the same size as I do right now. And it had all of my computer stuff on it, right? Then I had a sideways desk, which I kept my like laptop on. I kept my laptop on it. I kept a few other things on the side. So I would have like I would be on my computer and I would turn around to do something with my laptop. This is pretty much so okay. A few years ago, I didn't actually have a good computer, so I wasn't able to play modded Minecraft whatsoever. But the thing is, my laptop was solid enough to allow me to play modded Minecraft on it. So what I did, what I would do is, how are we doing with this? 17 more shots, nice. Why are you still streaming? Let me in that party, Twinify. Sure. There you go. I'm assuming you want to. We all need to warp you. Yeah. Why are you still streaming? Because I don't have work tomorrow, and I haven't lost my will to live yet. So. Like as long as we're still why are you not streaming? Exactly. Fresh Banana Nans. Why are you not streaming? You did like a few you did a few train game streams. Come on, man. Keep it going. Keep it going. Become famous. You have to give me a shout out. But yeah, no, I also don't think that we've been going for that long. I mean, we've been going for 3 hours. Yeah, this is more than we usually do. But it's not. School. Ah, valid. Okay. Goodness. Ah, my back hurts a little bit. I think it's from all of the standing I've been doing. Yeah, you usually end like 30 minutes ago. Yeah. The thing is, most of the time, if you read school backwards, you get Lutz. Makes you think. It really makes you think. No, the reason why I usually end sooner than this is because oh, doesn't end. It's because if I'm like doing something that requires me to focus a little bit more, I end up like not saying as much, and that makes me feel bad. So I'll keep doing it, I'll keep doing it, I'll keep doing it. Then I'll eventually get burnt out, and I stop bothering, right? I just stop bothering with it, and I end the stream. Alternatively, sometimes I have work in the morning, so I have to end the stream early, right? Which is mostly what happens. Because I don't actually really want to, you know, be super EP sleepy whenever I go to work. Today, however, well, I'm actually just waking up. As you can tell from the stream title, I got dragged out of bed to go on a fishing trip. And by fishing trip, I mean I started fishing by myself. Nobody dragged me out of it. I just woke up like 15 minutes before the stream, and I was very, very still tired. This is my fault, teehee. Kind of, yes. But if I didn't want to, if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't be doing it. So, yeah. Have you ever been fishing? No, actually. Well, wait, no, I have. Sir, excuse me. I have been fishing once. I've been fishing once. I never caught anything though. It was my grandfather, because it was very small. When it actually happened. Me and my grandfather went into this like this area. It's a park. It's technically a park. We call it a park. It's more like a smaller forest. And it has a big fucking pond, and there's fish in there. And my grandfather took me there to fish once, never again. Because I also think my grandfather didn't want to fish that much, because I can't recall him going fishing that often, just in general. So, yeah. But, you know, I've never really gone fishing often. Or at least often enough to. The only memory I have of fishing was the day I went with my dad, and for some reason couldn't grasp the concept of a non-open-faced sandwich and used one piece of bread as bait. Oh, I feel you. It's that's kind of how I was a while ago as well. Well, not a while ago. At this point, it's been years, right? Obviously. But with I feel like it's a very common thing in Poland to have open-faced sandwiches, but they're really uncomfortable whenever you're going out somewhere. But I also fucking don't really like them that much. I like grilled cheese. I like grilled cheese sandwiches, which are closed. They are closed sandwiches, which and like that's like the only type of closed sandwiches I will genuinely make myself eat. My parents got a panini press a while ago, and holy thing, is that thing great. I've had a panini press since like long ass time ago, okay? My parents purchased one at some point, and they never use it. I am the only person who uses it. And so when I moved out, yo, fishing level 22. Let's go. Everybody get hyped. Everybody get fucking hyped. Woo! This is like the most boring shit ever. But hey, we got fishing 22. That's all that matters. I am moving way too much for somebody with a model that genuinely cannot move like at all. But yeah, we got a panini press. One push-up per fishing level? No. No. Never. That's what I was about to say. No. Well, okay. At the end of the stream, I'll do that. How's that sound? At the end of the stream, I'll do however many push-ups. I'll do push-ups equal to the amount of that. Yep. Deal? Sure. Yeah. If you ever catch one of my E-Manslay streams, do not ask why I have blown myself up with my own arrows 300 times. Now I feel like I need to ask. It's explosive, but yeah. I think I heard someone say that. I think I heard someone say that. You punch me? So basically watch this, okay. Wow, that's fast, okay. There was 2 shots? Jesus, okay. Yeah, no wonder you killed yourself so many times. I genuinely don't think I could, like... I do 60 CPS on both sides of my mouse, so 23 CPS. Jesus Christ. This makes me feel like I'm right back in... like 2021, when CPS was the most important thing a Minecraft player could have. I had this German friend who used to do like those crazy fucking German Bed Wars bridging shit. And like sure it was impressive, but yeah. And sometimes my Iman like showing me his UJs in the hit phase, so boom goes my HP. Ah, yikes. What do the child protective services have to do with Hypixel Skyblock? Well, if you let your children play Hypixel Skyblock, we should call the CPS on them, to be fair. Mainly because your children are bothering me. They are disrupting my gameplay. Please? They are put in place so I don't teach little Timmy a new slur in dungeons. Honestly, I feel like little Timmy might know more slurs than I do. I had to like hit up a guy to tell me like a bunch of slurs so that I could put them on a like censor list in my Discord. and I'm pretty sure I will still have missed like a fuckload of them. But you know, the slur dealer, yeah, exactly. That's what they used to call me in high school. I played 3 rounds of CS2 yesterday with friends, and I can rip the N-word in Russian perfectly. Jesus, man. Don't do that. Not the cool thing. Not the cool thing. Girl love CS2, yeah. I played that like I played CS:GO a lot back when I was younger. I think I have like 1,700. No, that's Terraria. I don't remember how many hours I have in CS:GO. I'll have to check. Let me quickly look at. Let me quickly look at that. That's a Northern Pike. Apparently, being new is a kickable reason. Oh yeah, yeah, dude. Let me tell you. Okay, let me check. CS2. Yeah, you have 1,357 hours in CS2. I used to play that. I used to play that quite a bit when I was younger. But anyways, for whatever reason, people in CS are so incredibly like they fucking suck. They fucking suck at the game. But that's not gonna stop them from wanting to vote kick every single person who is suboptimal in a fucking competitive match. Okay? It has happened to me so many times because okay, so I used to play this when I was like 13, okay? And that obviously means that I did not know what the fuck I was doing, okay? And I played competitive because one of my really close friends, he was really into like the competitive scene of Counter-Strike, and I was like, well, shit, you know, I kind of want to talk to him about this because, you know, we're friends. I might as well play a little bit of competitive, right? And I played a lot of competitive. I played a lot of competitive back then, and like even after I stopped being friends with this guy, I kept playing it, but I still sucked for the most part, except, you know, later on it wasn't as bad. But when I was just starting out, Jesus Christ, people hated. People absolutely fucking hated to hear a squeaker in the chat who could not, for the life of them, play the fucking video game. Like, the things I've seen and the people I've met would kill a Twitter user immediately. The only kill I got in my first game was a misthrown molly ripped by Homeboy lived a good 12-second life. Oh, like right off spawn? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Rest in peace, man. But since you were playing with friends, I was 3 pixels off of a over the wall up block of a. I think I understand what you're saying. I think Val before someone lineup as well, yeah. Valorant I feel like is harder. Maybe because it's more maybe because it's like more fast paced for me. It wasn't that bad. Sure, it has months worth of food money in it, but it's still nice to play. No, I'm not saying Val is bad. Like, genuinely, okay, I've played Valorant a little bit. And I enjoyed my time playing it. It's just not my cup of tea, I feel like. Because it has, like... It's in this space where partially it's like too fast for me to be a tactical shooter like CS2 is. But then it's not fast-paced enough for me to play it like Overwatch. And that fucks with my head and makes me just super bad at the game. I think specifically when it comes to Valorant, I really like the shooting. I really like the gunplay of it. But that is not a like large enough reason for me to keep playing it, pretty much. I'm drawing a blank on things to make money off of, and I can't do E-Man for obvious reasons. Have you ever considered farming or something? I don't know. People keep telling me to do farming. That's actually all. I can't go back. You know what? Valid. You can't make me. I'm not gonna make you. I'm not gonna make you. I think we need to call up my good friend Fresh Banana Nans. To tell you to farm. It won't take me alive. I'll take you dead to the farm then. 6-7. Fuck. I'm so fucking brain rotten for some reason. It's all Fresh's fault too. Not even. It's both of our faults. But like, shut up. General general trust. I have general open. And love with that. How many push-ups do you want, Karlak, my boy? My good friend. 4 or 5? I'll do 6. Sure. Whichever you prefer. I'll do 6. Just to fuck with you. Fuck, man, that wasn't even an option. Well, too bad. You feel betrayed. Damn. Unsubscribed. Guys, Streamer Man is a mean guy. This is fucked up. Your repentance shall be silent. Okay. Dude gets to just look at stream Terror Slayer time. Good luck, man. Good luck. Hopefully you can get mosquitoes or something. I don't actually know any of like the good Terror Slayer drops. I think mosquitoes one of them. I no need look Terror Slayer. Well, for you probably. For me, not. I suck at it. Or rather, I'm just not that great at it. I can do like year 4 pretty effectively, but C5 is still far out of my reach. Why are there freshwater dolphins here? Hell if I know. Is this the Amazon River? I feel like it's more of like a swamp, innit? Mangrove trees grow in swamps in regular Minecraft. I don't know where they grow IRL, but it's like this is definitely some kind of wetland. So I guess it could be a jungle. I doubt it because it doesn't look like a jungle. There are pandas here. I think it's just one of those things where the ecology of this area often on the outskirts of tropical forest. So maybe it is some kind of tropical forest, this, then. It would make sense. It would make a little bit of sense. But then again, this is Hypixel Skyblock. I don't think we should be really thinking about the... like... I don't think we should be really thinking about this from, like, a biological standpoint. Considering the fact that it's a Minecraft server. And I don't think they cared too much about this. I think mangroves are brackish water, so I guess dolphins could make it right here. I guess, yeah. You're saying these things. I don't really know what they mean, but I'll just agree with you. I'll just agree with you. It's all the validation ideas. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Cool, like, I'm actually curious. Do you not have a streak going? Like a stream streak? So I think you would. 9 out of 10 currently. Oh. Interesting. There's I saw children share his free streak. I don't know how they work. I can't flex it until I get 10. Oh, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. That's fair. That's fair. Well, time to end the stream and start another one immediately so that you can get 10 out of 10. Sounds like a plan, yeah. It's gonna keep doing it. You're just gonna get like a fuck ton of channel points from those streaks. Oh, never end. There was a massive fucking end drought. And now suddenly we got 2. Cool. Got that. If you if you rearrange the letters in end, you get net. I think they're hinting at a fishing update. Guys, they're hinting at the large underwater sea area that I saw in my dream once. They are hinting at the area, which will never happen. But I am kind of delusional and think it might. One day it might. Who knows? They made Tara like 80 cents faster. Why? What happened? What the fuck happened with Tara? And bogged gets you beg dog. The web spawned instantly. Wolfslayer updated. Well, to be fair, Wolfslayer is currently the only one that doesn't have a tier 5, right? Like from the original Slayers. So I guess there is going to be a Wolfslayer at some point. I meant like the original 3. I know those don't have a tier 5. I'm talking about the original 3. So like naturally you would think that Wolfslayer would get updated soon. Like the soonest of all of them. These new ones are woke nonsense. Liberal media is trying to convince you this is a Slayer boss. You don't even. How do Vampire Slayer work? How does Vampire Slayer work? I don't actually know. You kill vampires? Are there vampires in the game? How many vampires do you need to kill? You get combat EXP from them. I feel like Vampire Slayer would be it would be like anti-woke nonsense because vampires are often portrayed as queer. Vampires and Rift, yeah, I know. But I feel like Vampire Slayer is like very much anti-woke because like why are you killing gay people? Like come on now. Come on, what is Hypixel Skyblock making us do? We should all live in peace together and not kill queer people for items in a MMO. I got you all of them. It's pixels. It's no implication. Oh, of course I'm one of them. I'm evil and gay. Oh. No, I think people who get depressed about things really need to get a fucking job or something, because like at the end of the day, there is this happens so fucking often with like Genshin specifically, and I see it so much on Twitter where somebody will see a character that is like slightly queer coded, right? Like I'm not even gonna deny that. I'm not even gonna fucking deny that. But it's so stupid to think that massive game company is making these characters for like any reason other than to fucking get your money, right? Like these are your friends. This is a giant company that makes these characters have gay ships so that they can get your money. There's no real world implication in whatever the fuck is happening there. Can you get a green cat pet? I don't think so. The only game I agree with gay shipping is an Apex. All of them are. I agree with gay shipping in every game. That's it. I think you can fucking go for it. I don't give a shit. Like I think as long as you're not shipping children or like I don't know anything over that's like super weird, then you can go ahead. I mean, if they're adults, if they're consenting, you can fucking go for it. There should be I tend not to just because it gets annoyingly excessive to its where you're into Dante X Finnegan, aren't you? You know what? Now that you mention it, I am into Dante X Finnegan. Fuck it. Oh, that sounds fucking hilarious. Let's go. Oh, the yaoi. There should be more gay shipping in CS2. Do CS have like original characters? I thought they were all just like unnamed anti-terrorists and shit. Dante X Finnegan. Oh my god. Sorry, that broke me. Oh. Oh, you can shoot the terrorists with CTs. You know, fair. Fair. Forbidden love. Opposites attract, exactly. Me and speaking of like shipping fucking Skyblock characters, speaking of Finnegan in specific, Fresh and I, we think it's super fucking funny to spam takes Finnegan and Yowie on my Twitter feed until something shows us. Yeah, I'm just gonna start talking on Twitter about Finnegan fucking a dead dictator. Sure. But yeah, speaking of Finnegan, Fresh and I, we just think it's really funny how every single time a Jacobs contest starts during Finnegan's presidency, mayorship, whatever, guy says, "Oh yeah, Finnegan, he's making me be, he's forcing me to be more lenient with these ratings," and I'm like, dude, forcing you to do this. Like, I understand he's the mayor, but I don't think, like, last time I checked, I didn't think a mayor had that type of power. I think you're hiding something from me. I think you're hiding something from me, Mr. Jacob. Is that really your wife? Is that really your wife? At Barkford Marina Fishing Fest, I can't lie. I get you. I've seen a lot of people talk about that. I've seen a lot of devious things being said about that woman. So I understand it. Personally, no, not the not the rod. I just love fishing. Right, of course. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, personally, I would I'm into real women, not pixels. Same. Yeah, you see, personally, I would I'm trying to not be very gay right now. I would take pole dancing lessons for the mining fiesta or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of whatever that's connected to mining, like an event that's connected to mining. The only thing I can think of is the fucking mining fiesta. Becoming a VRC dancer streamer with full body tracking when? Yeah, and it's like I don't know if you guys are familiar. I'm thinking of like one of those Wiggle AI dancing videos. I'm kind of imagining the cat like that. Like, I would just superimpose a like a green cat on myself without the usage of AI because I am cool. The what? Have you? I guess not many people would know about this. It's pretty much. I think it's like an app or something. I've never used it myself, but I see it on Twitter every now and again. I see people make like videos of characters doing dances or whatever. With like, there's often like a caption or something included, which is like something just like a funny joke or whatever. Yeah, and that's about it. And it's really annoying to see. I really fucking hate when people post these because it keeps spreading the fact that AI is going to be used to make things like these when very well we have like we've had ways to make characters do fucking silly dances for ages at this point using like 3D software. I have no idea why people won't just, you know, learn that. Oh wait, I know why. It's because they're lazy. Oh. Oh. Fish. How are we doing? Oh, 14% already. Wow. There are two people in my team project that end the name of every comment of theirs with I can't believe you are working with me and I didn't even know that. I can't believe you're working with me and I didn't even know that. That's crazy, dude. That's mad. I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. I would put the like I would put the little cat emote in like the description or something, or like a different place where someone commented. Also, was 3D animation. Hello, what prompt did you use to make this AI video? So there was a response to make them into a 3D animated pole dancer based off of their profile pic. That's so. I love that. I absolutely love that. Oh my goodness. One of the also like one of the things I keep seeing, which I'm kind of against, but also it's kind of funny to me, is how often I see people post shit like, "Oh, you were hating on me, so I drew you pregnant." They even showed rigging. Like it's always so funny to have shit like this happening. I don't know. It's funny to me. I don't really like it that much, but it's funny, and sometimes it's deserved. Also, we're gonna have ads apparently, so be right back. Okay, that's enchant for you. I think we're, yeah, we need 13 more to go. You piss on the carpet while the ads are running. No, I'm not gonna piss on the carpet. There be Geico. Hmm. Not Geico. Sad face. I feel ya. Let me actually check. How much is a bullet shard? How much does it fucking cost? It's over here. 66,000. I assume that's for all of them. Why are you here? Free ads, not one. Free ads? Yes, I'm gonna be rich after this. Wow. You are single-handedly, like, 4 ads actually. Wow. Repeat, please. You want more ads? You want more ads? Why do you want more ads? Send more until I get a Geico? Okay, everybody in the chat. Do you want more ads? Do you rather give you money to listen to you talk to it? Okay. Give me like 4 cents. Oh. I can't actually play an ad. I can't actually play another ad right now. Because we just had one. I agreed to more ads. Oh my fucking god. Genuinely, I'm just gonna add a fucking ad redeem. Do you guys just want a fucking ad redeem? Yes. Okay. Fine. Give me I'm gonna fucking add an ad redeem, I guess. Ad redeem and also hydrate, I guess. That is alerts. I clicked on the wrong thing. Power-ups and channel points. Manage this. Let's add a custom reward. Play ad. Make an OBS scene with ads for when Twitch doesn't allow you to run them. No, I'm just gonna set it to like 30 to like once per 30 minutes because I don't want y'all to fucking spam this shit. We're also gonna make this 1,000. We're gonna make this cost 1,000 Meow coins. I'm gonna make it red so people are less likely to click. Shout out to advertisements. Real. Cooldown limits, yeah. Redemption cooldown time. How often do you guys want the ads to be played? Is an hour enough for y'all? Is once per every minute, as often as possible. I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that because that's not good. I'll do every 30 minutes, and if I see that there's too much, I'll make it. I'll turn it up. I also added to a push up. Push up. Say how many? Say how many? Description. I will get out of my chair and do a push up. Okay. Yeah. Cool. There we go. You already redeemed. You already fucking redeemed the ad. Okay. I cannot play an ad right now. I cannot play an ad right now. There's nothing you can fucking do. You give me too much power. Can't wait to spend the next 1.5 hours spamming ads. That's the thing. You literally cannot spam ads. You physically cannot spam ads because there is a cooldown. There is a... Make an ad yourself. Okay. What's Geico again? Is it like a... Is it like a... car insurance company? Batteries? Geico ad read. Let me just like look something up. Geico, symbols, voiceover script, Edge Studio. Sure. 15% or more on car insurance. Okay. What the fuck are we doing? I'm gonna repeat this, wait. These days, it seems as if every car insurance company needs a symbol. Things like a blanket or a hand. Well, if Geico had a symbol, it would surely be the frontal lobe of the cerebral cortex. You see, it's here, deep within the brain, that nerve impulses figure out, hey, it's smarter to buy... Wait, it's smarter to buy car insurance from Geico. Over 10,000 drivers switch each week. So call for a free rate quote today. Yep, the brain's a great symbol. We can't just imagine our medulla oblongata on our stationery. Call 1-800-4-GEICO. Geico Direct, the sensible alternative. Not available in New Jersey or Massachusetts. Great. TRS broken undisclosed. No. Disclosed as an ad. They are not paying me. They are not paying me. It cannot be a fucking advertisement if they're not paying me. Okay? Get the lizard too. You're missing the lizard. I don't have the lizard. You have a green cat. It's good enough. Fuck you. I'm adding a fucking hydrate team. I'm adding a hydrate redeem. I'm making it cost 100, and I'm not putting a thing. Refund him to it with a rip-off. I want to... Can you change your model to the Geico lizard? I don't have a Geico lizard model. I don't have that. I can commission somebody to make one. Add a I had Geico hat. Get your VTuber modeler to make one. I guess I can. We should let them make my first model first before I make them make Geico Lizard. I could make it a toggle, I guess. That would be pretty funny. Say how many in the push-up redeem made it so you can no longer see the timer. Sad. Well, too bad. I'm also hydrating, by the way. Water. Okay, hydrate again. Oh shit. Okay, I guess hydrate again. You guys are spamming it too fast. I can't even drink that fast. That's the fourth one. That's the fifth one. That's the sixth one. This is more difficult than doing push-ups, genuinely. Honest to God. I'm out of what? Do both at once overlap? I can't. I need to. That's even no, it's not even 10. Okay, so I need to do 3 more, I guess. Okay. Now 9 push-ups. You're gonna fucking kill me. I also can play an ad, so I'm gonna play an ad for you. There you go. Tell me if you get Geico, I guess. Okay. The instructions of the push-ups. I did the fucking push-ups. What are you on about? I was doing the fucking push-ups. You can check the VOD. You can check the fucking VOD. I did push-ups. It makes even more you. Someone's telling me this guy mentioned it's like a CVS ad. State Farm. Yeah, the VOD's going to be edited. I can't edit the VOD. I might be able to. I don't know how to, however. And also, I'm too lazy. And also, I did the push-ups. Aren't they very bad? I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean... Who the fuck actually likes vaping? Twitch Turbo, okay. You should get Twitch. You should get Twitch Prime. You should get Twitch Prime and subscribe to me, Meow with Twitch Prime, so I can get your money and live comfortably in luxuries and eat grapes off of the stem. I will hire a personal assistant to feed me grapes. If I got Twitch Prime, I wouldn't have ads. Good point, Fresh Banana. I need Geico. Need to make sure to look up car insurance 20 times before the next ad break and enable cookies. Yep. Make sure you just reinvent a slate of easy grapes. No, they get fairly paid. They get fair compensation. And their entire job is feeding me grapes. I genuinely, I feel like it's a good deal, personally. If somebody told me, yo, dude, you can earn a living wage, all you have to do is, like, feed me grapes, I'll be on that. I'll be on that in a fucking heartbeat. Last time you said I get fairly paid, I stood out in the rain for 12 hours and got a half-eaten dime. Who? Okay, listen. I am sure I gave you a full dime. Why was it half-eaten? Who ate that dime? Did you do it? Did you do? Or like did somebody like run at you and then eat the dime? You get dimes, Carl. Like you don't get paid. You're doing volunteer work. The rat fought me over it. Ah, that sucks. Do you want another dime? I can give you one. I don't even know how much a dime is. I think it's like 15 cents, right? It's 15 or 10? Could somebody confirm? Somebody confirm how much a dime is? 10. Okay, thank you. Yo, expertise 5. Let's go. Whatever that means. Is, Tuzin a thing in English? See, I don't know what a tuzin is in Polish. 12? You mean a dozen? Tuzin? The fuck is a tuzin? I see. The thing is, you mentioned this word. I have never heard it in my life. I have never heard what a fucking tuzin is. So, like, that's why I was so confused. Did I run out of bait? Why am I using worm bait? Apparently, I've run out of bait. Wow. Incredible. I'm a corn dog. Do I eat it the gay way or normally? I think normally. I think people eating hot dogs and playing the gay way is not normal. Exactly. I am homophobic. I quickly became homophobic. You did the middle first. See, this is why fresh is not allowed anywhere in the public. Going down to the stick in one bite isn't normal. That's true. Not even gay people do that. I can confirm. I can confirm this. I feel really hungry now. Personally, when I'm really hungry, I sit down and cry and hope somebody gives me food. Recently I went to a Żabka and purchased myself a pre-made meal. Because I was like, well, shit, I kind of feel like eating some potatoes. So I purchased like a pre-made heated up meal of potatoes and a chicken cutlet. And it was fine. It was fine. But I felt like a yay, my experiments went well. Bazaar sold 1 octopus tendril for 2 million coins. Nice. What kind of cutlet? I already said it was chicken. It was chicken. But like I'm sitting there. I got the thing. You what kind of fucking cutlet? Okay. One that was fried, I guess. What's the difference? I don't see. I'm not a fucking chef. See, I assume you're talking about like how in Poland we have like one made out of minced meat. We have ones that are just made out of like a flat piece of meat. Mielone versus bitka. I sucked the dough off the corn dog. That was just a dog. Well, congrats on your new pet, I guess. Congrats on your new pet, man. I guess he did choose the gateway to eat the corn dog. Oh. The dog is next to it and choked to death while eating. You know what, valid. I need to close this window in a second. Yo, Haku, great band. I assume that's a song that's like the a band that's playing right now. I agree. Decent music. Decent music. Hydrate again. Okay. I put my thing way too far away. I put my water bottle too fucking. There's like close the window redeem. Okay, I'll do it. And actually, I will need to pour myself some more water because like, from all of those fucking redeems that you've redeemed, I ran out of water because I drank an entire liter of water through all of those fucking hydrates. So give me a second. Well, I pour myself another one. Oh. I'm alive. Hello. I got another thing of water. But I had to filter it, so please do not do 27 hydrate redeems. Please, I want to have this water for like a little bit longer, you know? 1 of 27. Sure. Let's make me drink a bathtub, I guess. I just realized that if you keep spamming it, I'm just gonna do like small sips. It's not actually getting me to drink like a lot. I wish the Geico lizard took Maxwell's place as the spinning green thing. Why are all of you so obsessed with the Geico lizard all of a sudden? Why are, like, literally all of you so obsessed with it right now? My grip slipped and the dog hit the back of my front. It's a new big thing. W lizard. Why? Why? I like my green cat. I like the green cat. That's the top, you know? I'll figure some of that. I'll figure some of that. I'll see what I can do. I'll message my artist and see what we can cook up. Yo, Umber collection. Let's go, guys. Oh. If Gay is happy, Hypixel makes me straight as fuck. Real. Gecko Lizard should take John Lemon's place. Like in the thumbnail? Yes. And like 2 to 3 comes from warp to nucleus. Oh my goodness! Fresh Banana, you can do it. We believe in you. Now, but both are holding. You are like, you're expecting way too much out of me. You are expecting way too much out of me here. Do you know why I haven't streamed anything other than Skyblock? Geico X Lemon ship? The lemon doesn't have hands. Do you know why I haven't done anything other than Skyblock? It's because I'm too lazy to make a fucking thumbnail. I'm a Turtle XD invited you to visit their Skyblock island. Click here to visit their island. That's another thing that I need to disable, I guess. You're simply modifying it. Well, yeah. But that still requires me to boot up an ad program. And, you know. Can somebody tell me, like, if this is a common thing that people do? Quite honestly, I prefer being unreachable whatsoever. I wanna be very. Normally, it's a guild invite that's gonna hack you. Oh, interesting. Hi, boss man. Question. Yeah, what's up? Ever had Skyblock beer? No? Can't say I have. Nor do I really want any, to be fair. Are one of the best bars in the game. Well, I hope your business is going well. If you ever want to visit one, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind, man. Keep it in mind. Hopefully you have some non-alcoholic drinks for me. Postman. Yeah, you hear this, guys? I'm the. It's free. It's sick. uh, British. What? Bossman? Is Bossman a British thing? Never heard it. That's the thing. Ah, what the fuck am I doing? Well, somebody's stuck, isn't he? What a fucking loser. Activision. You just pissed for like a minute straight. Yeah, that was pretty much what happened to me as well. Because somebody made me drink a liter of water in like 10 seconds. Wasn't me. Yeah, definitely wasn't you. My answer appeared. Yep. Mm-hmm. Zycat redeemed hydrate. Zycat redeemed hydrate. Zycat redeemed hydrate. That's free. Okay. 3 sips of water, I guess. Hmm. 1. 2. 3. There we go. 3 sips of water. The thing is, I genuinely cannot. I can't drink. What was the turtle guy's offer? Oh, he just has a bar. He has a bar and sells drinks and stuff for free. Just a terrible way to run a business. But I think it's cool. I think it's a cool idea. I just don't really have the willpower to actually go and engage with people right now. So, hello, Frog. We killed 500 enemies now. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I wonder how far are we from a rare dolphin? Can we check that somewhere? Pets? Simon says, shut the fuck up, play out. Okay. So warp Jiggly's, congrats, Fresh! Let's go! I'm changing the play cooldown to 30 minutes to an hour. Like I know it's funny to y'all, but it makes me feel super weird to constantly play ads. Like I'm kind of hoping that people are like after this happens, after this stream, people are not going to be spamming it as much. Because like specifically with hydrate, I feel like hydrate makes it super funny when you constantly Geico, I win! Congrats, dude! You win the lottery. Do you want $2? I'll give you $2. Send me your email address. No, don't. Don't actually do that. 0 out of 11 Geico. You are getting like such terrible Geico luck today. What the fuck? You win, yeah. I'm being scammed. Yeah, you're being forced to watch ads and you're not even getting Geico. What the fuck? It's not even my fault. It's not even my fault people are spamming advertisements. SMH. I know I gave you this power, but like, come on. Like I think generally giving people the ability to play ads is kind of funny. Um but I really do think we need to set it to like an hour at least. Because I think 30 minutes is it's way too short of a time. At least for me. Oh, and only streamer complains about ad rev, yeah. I take pride in that. I take pride in the fact that all 10 cents of it, exactly. The thing is, I think generally, uh, if we keep spamming ads, if somebody comes and wants to watch the stream and then just gets spammed with ads, it's gonna make them not want to watch the stream without losing viewers because of it, which is currently more important than uh a little bit of ad revenue. In 5k ads, you would make $1. Crazy. Technically, Coralec has is ad rev a Hypixel Skyblock Revenant Slayer rep. I'm dead. You've killed me. Yeah, it's a Revenant Slayer reference. Wrong math, 25 USD. Well, that's that's actual money. That's actual money. I can't wait for my first paycheck from Twitch, which will never come. Because I have to keep playing ads. You feel me? Yet another ent. I fell. Oh my goodness, dude! The thing is, I don't really want this shark. I need to figure out how to pronounce megalodon. Megalodon. Found a new skip for what? For Terraslayer? That's cool. Oh, nice. Sick. Congrats, dude. What was he talking about? 10 push-ups. Okay. That's the final one because we're going to be I'm gonna end at midnight. I'm just gonna end at midnight because I feel like if I drink any more water, I'm gonna explode. No, no! Dude, finally! Oh my goodness, you finally showed up. Oh wait, right. I need you changed my fucking armor set. Does Lucha work on that? I think so. Oh my god, I hate the knockback, dude. I hated the knockback. Stop. Why is this fella both spamming? Because he's annoying. That's why. I am not in your lobby. Well, too bad, man. I can, like, pass you. I keep fucking typing wrong. You're not allowed on my server, Fresh. And sorry, Saya, I forgot you were in the party. I thought you had left. Oh, I'm so tired, man. You're not allowed in the fucking lobby, I guess, apparently. I am a porcupine. I am a fucking porcupine. Wow. I was gonna hit it with look. My bad, brother. My bad. Oh. Right, yeah, you wanted 10 push-ups, yeah. Oh, Chris, do you not have Galatea unlocked? You should fucking check if you have Galatea unlocked. That would be very funny if you didn't. I have it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm fucking knowing not allowed in the server then. Anyways, 10 push-ups, right? Yeah. Oh. But I hope you remember, you promised you would do 22 push-ups at the end of the stream. Yeah, I know. Ended up because Fresh is in the party, he's gonna be telling us whenever he's in a fucking mineshaft now. Like, yeah, of course I'll do 22 push-ups, yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. I did 10. So surely 22 is not gonna be that much more difficult. One more Lock Emperor would be pretty nice. Well, too bad. We're not getting it. I guess. Because the stream is gonna end too soon. Do you guys have any like raid requests? Is there anybody you would like me to raid at the end of the stream? Raid Shadow Legends. Okay. We have 1 vote for Raid Shadow Legends. I don't think any of my friends are streaming currently. Mostly because I don't have stream friends who are active. I show speed. I am not going to raid I show speed. Anyone but the 16-letter limit. She is the worst person to exist. So I assume you want me to raid the 16-letter limit in that case. Because she's the worst person to exist. No. For once, no. So I don't know the context behind this. I have no idea whether you're She's an asshole and a doxer. Okay. Last TM? Who the fuck is Last TM? Is this another, like, super massive streamer? German Track Mania. Would it be wrong? Yes, yes it would. Yes it would. I don't want them to know of my existence if they're currently 1.4k viewers. That is raid 223 qubit. Do an offline raid to me. Let me check the fucking qubit person, I guess. 223 qubit co-op grinding. I mean, yeah. I mean, sure. I can probably rate them. Is it settled? He's doing farming right now, so Fresh is gonna have a lot of fun. Fresh is gonna have a lot of fun with this guy. Let me prepare the raid. Okay. While that's happening, while the raid is happening, I'm gonna do 22 push-ups and die, probably. Okay? Goodbye, everybody. It's been a pleasure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20. Okay. Goodbye. I'll see you on Sunday.